Yo, what's going on, everybody? Hope we are doing well today. We are back with some Lost Odyssey. We left off last time in this place known as the Black Cave Sealed Gate, which is no longer sealed because we have Sarah with us. I guess I didn't save the game at the end of last stream because this was my most recent save. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now we're reopening this door. I apologize for that. Though I don't think much happened other than we were a little scared. Well, we did fight that enemy, I think. Or a group of enemies. I don't know. I scared you because you're looking away? Good. Just the way it should be. Hello, Rabbit. Hello, Ryu. Let me just confirm that this is the most recent save. Yeah, I did not save it at the end of the last stream. That's okay. I mean, all we did was walk over here. And we will. This is just like a little recap. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Oh.
Don't worry, nothing will happen. It's okay.
And then we got our second mommy figure.
Were they coming to recruit men from the village?
I imagine so. Huh?
I like that those bats have glowing wings.
I thought you said the cave critters would leave us alone if we didn't bug them. Liar.
That's what they
Liar.
were supposed to do.
Something's not right here. I sense something. Something terribly ominous.
It's Jansen. Oh yeah, and the bats had no faces.
We have to fight.
We have Sarah. We did like a couple fights here, I remember. But it wasn't many, because we tried Gamble. Which we have Gamble now, right? We can just gamble spells. Oh, we need to get you some spirit magic though. Spells. Shadow. Go like that. Dang, why is Bat F so fast? Why did I miss? Oh, I've been peeved. I'm pre-peeved. Let's get up to speed on Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Was that their slogan every episode? What the heck? Oh my gosh. We miss way too damn much in this game. Wow, 3 damage is kind of crazy. It didn't even kill everybody. Oh, this is going way worse than last time. I did 3 damage with this gamble ability. I think I was gaslit last stream. I'm convinced. I'm actually gonna go for the bad guy here. I had to have been gaslit, 100%. I don't know, just go for that guy or something. He doesn't have that much protection at this point, so like I do a lot of damage to him. Ooh! I do a lot of damage. Woo! I was gonna scratch my face. Dirt. We got a counter though. It's nice when it actually works. I'm surprised the counter didn't miss. Oh, everybody's hitting time. It's okay, we healed him. I think this is gonna kill everybody. 45 damage on the guy in the back. Are you nip twisting me right now? There we go. Magic counter this, beach. Yeah, I didn't think so. Loser. Freaking alien wannabe.
Look, I always say.
From that shitty game. I did not like Alien Isolation very much. Spoilers.
Who said they wouldn't attack?
What's funny though?
Some mysterious power was driving them, making them.
Oh, yeah, this is the thing that pissed off Tuna because he was slouched over so close to Mac. He could be bending down to be like, "Hey, it's okay, Mac. It's not so scary here. See, we can beat the bad guys because you're strong. And if anything else, I'm gonna kill them all. So you don't worry about a thing because I'll protect you." He could be saying that right now. That's what he could be doing. You guys don't know.
But why?
But why?
It must be magic energy.
You mean Gangora?
You mean me? Gaga. You mean like when the alien popped out of nowhere? Yes. Yeah, like just popped out of the floor on me.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, there were some crazy moments in that playthrough.
Magic energy is having some kind of effect.
It was quite interesting. So, some of my favorite moments on the channel right there, but yeah, just not the best game in my opinion. There was some scary moments, but
Looks like we have to fight.
oh my, what the hell is that? I don't remember this thing last time. It has 5 eyeballs. An eyed? Like eyeball. Me? Gaga. It's so weird to me because that line never resonated with me. Like, me? Gaga. That's where I'm from. But then it was on the Discord one time that like somebody in the meme channel just decided to drop that in there. I'm like, what? Why? What is this? What is the purpose? I don't know. I'm gonna just cover Kime because everybody's bullying Kime today. It's always a question of which character is gonna get bullied. And today it's definitely Kime. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, this is what I'm talking about. They're missing way too much. A chance to counter, and then there's a chance for me to miss like that? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's one of my most upsetting things. And we miss these things so much. Ooh. Ooh. Jamming? What does that mean? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, she's listening to some really awesome music now. That's pretty crazy. She's jamming. Oh no. What will we ever do? What's your... I need to get that thing back on where I can see people's secrets. Tell me your secret. Give you a little bit of wind. Wind. I don't know why I didn't just do gamble, but whatever. Dang, Sarah seems... does every character we get, are they just better than anything we've received previously? Because that's the vibe I'm getting. Because, like, Sarah is better than all the other magic people because she's the fastest. And also is the most damage. But Ming was better than everybody before that. 7,000 damage. 777? I'm gonna go get a lottery ticket, guys. I'll be back. I'll see you guys in a little bit, alright? Alright. Alright, anyway. Alright, well. Cool. Let's go this way now. Oh, there's a chest over there. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the ability to see people's weaknesses. That sucks. Oh, look at these enemies. I mean, I feel like overall they've been doing a good job at like enemy diversity here, which I can certainly appreciate. I'll go for the big guy, I guess. You... Look at these! Look at those freaking guys. I need to get you spirit magic now. You're upsetting me with your level of usefulness. Honestly, wait a turn to do anything. You're just gonna get counterattacked otherwise. There we go. This is the strat. Bats are so fast. Who's that furry over there? You're talking about this guy? The guy that I wish I could have countered? Look, the thing about counter though is, and the reason why I'm okay with it being like a chance-based thing is because it makes me immune to the damage even. Nice. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, but... Oh, you're still alive too? Oh, let's do that. Continue. I don't know if you'll ever get that spell off, but you can try. Oh my god, with the missing. The missing is really getting to me, guys. It's really getting to me. Oh. 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 But magic doesn't miss, Zombo. But you know what magic does do? Take a year and a half to do. Let Ming Ming play with your thing. You missed an opportunity there. You should have doubled it. You should have said thing. Luckily I did it and I saved the situation, but that could have been really bad. Wow. You guys suck. Oh, we are all hurting for a squirting, aren't we? Let's watch these attacks miss. It seems like it misses on the bats, really. You can't counter these, though.
What a waste of time.
What is wah wah wah? What is wah wah wah? Yes, spirit magic, we got there. Alright, we gotta make sure to equip some skills here, though. What are we learning right now? What's going on? You're learning nothing. Well, Mac's the only one on the team at the moment, so I guess learn that. Yo, Ray Rabbit!
A white rabbit donated $5.
Oh, thank you.
Zombo did the lottery after getting 777 and lost Odyssey. He chose 777 and he won the $5 lottery.
I won! Thank you so much, rabbits! That's incredible. I appreciate that. That was really fun. That was a fun little lore bit. Guys, I did. I won the lottery, guys. Let's go. Thank you, White Rabbit. Hell yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm trying to... Not you. Not you. You silly goose. You need to do a thing, though. Let's learn counter. I wouldn't mind some of that. Let's get rid of relax. Now we got spirit magic. Let's go. Gamers. Okay, and we need to heal with our healing slaves. Nice. Jansen. Sure. I don't know why I should have done that a little differently, but those are. What are they here for except for to heal my people anyways? We need to equip Sarah with a chicken ring thing. There we go. Get that chicken ring thing, girl. Don't I have something that does like composite? There we go. We need to get you some composite magic. Boom. Getting these eternal people late in the game. I mean, we're not that late in the game, right? But it makes it a little bit more difficult. Dang, these guys are all one off with their stuff. Oh. Frustrating. Okay. Well, do you guys think I'll ever get that level 2 spirit spell? Or that level 3 one? Or do you think I missed it for the rest of my life? Little frustrating. Not as frustrating as missing in combat. That's pretty frustrating. Can't go through that? What the? What the? Give me this chest. You did win the lottery. That's true. That's true. If I can win the lottery, surely I can get some spells, right? If I actually won the lottery, I would absolutely invest. Like 100% of the time. Are we gonna take that shield? Will it make you counter more? Oh, we're dreaming! It wouldn't be the start of stream if we didn't dream. We need a dream stream. Let's go! The tragedy of the Butcher General. Everyone knows this general as the Butcher. He is strong in battle, a skilled tactician. He has mastered the techniques of turning the specifics of topography and timing to his advantage, and he is outstanding, above all, in the skills of an individual warrior. Victory on the battlefield, however, does not lead straight to butchery. Many generals have been nicknamed for their military prowess. The victorious, the indomitable, the invincible, but only one is known as the Butcher. Bum ba bum. Do you know why that is, Kaim? The general himself asks as he gloats over the vast mountain of corpses. Kaim does not reply. He entered the fray as a mercenary, but his exploits far outclass those of the regular troops. For the general to call a man into his presence and speak to him face to face is apparently an honor beyond even most officers' wildest dreams. Not just for winning battles, the general goes on. That would be too simple. Just kill the enemy general. Takes the big one's head and the battle's over, right? Kaim nods in silence. That is how this battle should have ended instead of continuing for 3 days. The enemy's general proposed to surrender on the first day. He offered his head in exchange for the lives of his men and villagers. But the Butcher rejected that offer and continued his all-out attack on the enemy that had lost the will to fight, annihilating them in the process. The last day was used to burn down the forest into which the unresisting villagers had fled. The real battle doesn't end when you raise the victory song on the battlefield. If even one person survives, the seed of hatred lives on. I'm talking about the desire for revenge. Nothing good could come from leaving that behind. You must cut the cause of future troubles at the root. This is why the troops under the general's command killed the young men of the village after they were through exterminating the enemy troops. They also killed the unarmed old people. They killed mothers fleeing with children in their arms. They killed the children they stripped from their mothers' corpses. Do you think me cruel, Kaim? I do. Kaim answers, nodding. The officers gathered around them went pale, but the Butcher himself smiled magnanimously. That's a word. And went on. You didn't do any of those things, I gather. My job is to kill soldiers on the battlefield. My contract doesn't call for anything else. And I'm saying that that is a foolish line of thinking. The soldiers you kill have brothers and children. Do you plan to go on living in fear of their revenge? That is sheer stupidity. If you wipe out the entire family, you can live without such worries, you see. The general laughs uproariously, and the surrounding officers all smile in response. Kaim, however, his expression unchanged, starts to walk away. Where are you going, Kaim? We are through talking, aren't we? My contract has ended. Never mind that, just wait. When the general says this, several soldiers stand to block Kaim's way. Listen, Kaim, I've had reports of your performance from the front lines. What do you say to fighting under me from now on? You can exploit your martial talents to the full. I'm not interested. What's that? I will never draw my sword on an unarmed opponent. The butcher is momentarily taken aback, the shock written clearly on his face. You still don't understand, do you? You should try reading a little history. You'll find that hatred only breeds more hatred. This is what inevitably brings down even the most prosperous nations and powers, which is why I make absolutely sure to never sever it at the root. If you ask me, General, war and butchery are two different things. What are you? The same goes for valor and brutality. You, a lowly mercenary, dare to lecture me? Let me tell you something about hatred too, General. It doesn't evaporate from cutting off a life. It remains. In the earth, in the clouds, in the wind. I have lived my life in that belief, and I intend to go on doing so. You stupid! Butchery is the work of cowards. That is what I believe. Where did you get the nerve? The general glares at Kaim, and his men draw their swords. At that very moment, from within the scorched forest comes the cry of soldiers. There are some 5 of them still left! No, 6! Over there! They went that way! Distracted by the shouts, the general commands his men. Hurry up! Capture them! But don't let even one of them get away! Hurry! Hurry! You can't let them escape! The men blocking Kaim begin to fidget, and none of them thinks to stop him as he calmly walks away. Do you hear me? You must not let them escape! If even one of them gets away, I'll have your heads. All of you! The general's calls are clearly those of a coward. The butcher presided over many battles after that, and he burned countless villages to the ground, butchering all of their inhabitants. Then, one night, something happened. The general felt a strange, itching sensation on the back of his hand. It was different from an ordinary insect bite or skin eruption. It was deep down, and felt like a kind of squirming. This is odd. He clawed at his skin, but the itch would not subside. It was very strange. There was no redness or swelling or a sign of a rash. Maybe I touched a poisonous moth. The general had burnt yet another village to the ground that day. Surrounded by beautiful countryside, the village in times of peace had been extolled as the flowering hamlet. In keeping with the name, the villagers poured their energies into cultivating flowers of many hues, and the ones in full bloom in this particular season had the color of the setting sun. Indeed, the entire village looked as if it had been dyed the color of a beautiful afterglow. This was the village that the general burned down with flames far redder than any sunset. The villagers, who ran in circles, begging for their lives, he killed one at a time. Far redder than the sunset, far redder than the flames, was the blood that soaked into the earth. But this is how it always is. I didn't do anything special today. Shaking the hand that refused to stop itching, the general took a swallow of liquor. And in that moment it happened. Tearing through the thin skin of the back of his hand, a number of small grain-like things emerged from within. No blood flowed, no pain accompanied them. Exactly the way plant sprouts from the earth. No, the things that covered over the back of his hand before his very eyes were unmistakably plant sprouts. Horrified, the general took a razor to the back of his hand and tried to shave the things off. When the blade came in contact with them, however, they gave off sounds like human moans. Exactly like the moans of a human being dying in agony, or being pleasured as his entire body is slashed by swords, or like the moans of a person who is being burned alive. Shut up, damn you! Shut up, you hellish! Holding the razor in one hand, to shave the other, he could not cover his ears. His body was soaked in a greasy sweat. By the time he succeeded in shaving the horrible things from the back of his hand, to solve his own anger, he shouted for the men who were supposed to be guarding him. Where the hell have you been? Sir? You should have come running when you heard unusual voices coming from my tent. This is your job as my guards. The guards gave each other puzzled looks, and the first replied hesitantly to the general. Forgive me, sir. We were standing just outside the entrance, but we never heard any such. The general glared at his guards, enraged, but after struggling to keep his welling anger in check, he shouted, Never mind then, get out! He was too upset to waste time on subordinates. Almost immediately, the itching attacked the back of his hand again, but this time, it was not limited to his hand, his flanks, his shoulders, his buttocks, behind the knees. His whole body started to itch. It was Chief Itchy. Alone again, the general tore off his night clothes and inspected his entire body in the moonlit seeping through the roof of the tent. The things were sprouting from everywhere now, and some even had leaves beginning to grow on them. The general raised a soundless scream and began wildly attacking the growths wherever he could reach them. Each one he cut from his body released a horrible. So hot, though. His bedsheets turned green before his eyes with secretion, and soon the numberless sprouts were transformed into numberless human corpses. They covered not only his bed, but the whole earth before they melted into the darkness of the night and vanished. One sleepless night, followed by another, in such succession. The horrible things kept sprouting from his skin, however much he cut them off. Ointments had no effect. He tried taking every poison quelling tablet he could get his hands on, but nothing worked. He could not speak of this to his subordinates. If a rumor spread that strange plants were sprouting from the butcher's body, it would embolden his enemies and discourage his allies. One of his subordinates might even try to take his head at night. His cowardice had earned him the name of the Butcher, and that same cowardice was what turned the general into a lonely, isolated man. He had no one he could tell about this. Each night the general would wage his lonely battle. Though perhaps it could not be called a battle precisely, the things merely sprouted from his body and put up no resistance. When he took the razor from them, they would simply moan and fall away. What the general was enraged in on his own was less a battle than lonely butchery. Several more nights went by. The sprouting continued with diminished force. The single fortunate aspect, perhaps, was that the things only sprouted in places on his body where the general could reach with his razor. This could as well have been a curse. However, the general had no choice but to go on shaving the things precisely because he could reach them. Precisely because he was able to perform the butchery by himself. He could not call for help. His lonely butchery continued. His sleepless nights continued. The general's flesh wasted away. Why is this happening? The general asked himself. Why did this have to happen to me? This is a time of war. I am here on the battlefield. I have to kill the enemy in order to survive. In order to give myself future peace of mind, I have to kill them all, both armed and unarmed. It is simple common sense, the general all but spits out the words. All I have done is the sensible thing in the most sensible way. The night, again, the sprouts emerged from his body. This night, again, the general has to shave them off. Again, the countless moans. Again, the countless bodies. Again, he heard the cock crow to announce the end of night. Again, the general passed the night without the comfort of sleep. The general's bodies, once superbly conditioned on the battlefield, withered away before his own eyes. But more than his body, his mind became unstable. He spent his days sprawled on his bed. Eyes opened or closed, he would see images of his past scenes of butchery. Now he began to recall the words of a skilled but insolent mercenary. Hatred doesn't evaporate from cutting off a life. It remains in the earth, in the clouds, in the wind. The general wanted to see that man again, to see him and ask him again, "Where have you been all these years?" The man himself, a man of few words, would probably not answer his question. Still, the general wanted to see him again, that mercenary, that kind fellow. The sun went down, the night gradually deepened. As always, the itching started and the plants began to sprout, but the general, grasping for the razor and fingers that now looked like withered branches, no longer had the strength to shave them off. His back began to itch. This was the first time the things had sprouted someplace beyond his reach, as if they had been waiting for the opportune moments. Sprawled on his bed, the general let the razor drop from his hand. Enough. I don't care anymore. The sprouts kept growing, creeping over him, and before long, they had covered him completely. At that point, his back split open, and an unusually large sprout emerged. By dawn, the sprout had fully matured, and before the cock crowed, it produced a single blossom, the color of an evening afterglow. Yo, what's going on, Mystic? Hope you're doing well today. Sorry I'm in such a deep read right now, but there's a cock crowing. Many long years have passed. Visiting the old battlefield, Kime finds a flower garden there, blooming in profusion after flowers are clearly different shapes and color than the ones along its border. Beside the garden stands a stone monument inscribed with the garden's history. In this place, a great general met his end.
He was known as the Butcher. He died suddenly one night, and from his body grew many flowering plants. These were evening flowers, a blossom unique to a village the general had burnt to the ground. An ancient legend tells us that the seeds of the evening flower lodge in the bodies of those who nourish hatred in their breasts, and the roots of the plant feed the flowers with the person's flesh. The garden's flowers, the color of the setting sun, sway in a gentle breeze. Kime stands there for a time, gazing at the countless flowers given birth by hatred before walking on in silence. It is said that in the very center of the garden lies a disintegrating suit of armor, but no one has ever found it.
Wow, that was interesting. Well, how about them apples? Homie! Sorry, I don't know. I haven't even watched The Simpsons, but I think that's somewhat a Marge voice, right? Wow! Homie! Oh, I think it was better 2 seconds ago, or whatever. Alright, let's continue. Woohoo! Well, according to Discord, I've been modding Minecraft. Playing modded... Wait, that's what that is modded Minecraft? Rad? Red, what was it? Rad G, Rad C, Rad B, Rad F, Rad Z? Well, I can't remember what it was, but that's modded Minecraft? I recognize the name. I didn't realize that was Minecraft.
You guys are slow as shit, though. You know what I'm saying? Well, I might not want to do any of that. I'm gonna have to go for something else.
Spells. If there's ever a time when physical attacks can hit multiple targets, they're done for, guys. They are absolutely done for. Spirit magic, we're gonna gamble on the lottery again. It worked out last time, did it not? Boink! On Curse Force, I want to play some modded MC, but it's been like 6 years since I last played Minecraft that I should just play regular Minecraft first. But I would love to play Minecraft again. I really would. It'll be a good time. Yeah, and when I played 6 years ago, I did like one match of survival. One match, what do you call it? One save of survival, and that was it. So I didn't really play much. And then before that, it was like, I don't know, maybe 3-4 years before that, maybe, that I last played Minecraft. It's been a while. I really do want to play it again at some point, though. It's been like 10 years since you last played. Well, if you... Other than the one game that I had, it was about the same for me. I was huge on Minecraft in like... I guess like late middle school, like 8th grade, and then into high school. I loved Minecraft, man. It was huge. Like, I wanted to be a Minecraft YouTuber at that time. You know, I saw the content being made, like, this is so cool. Unfortunately, I was a little young at the time, and I wasn't really even... There was like a point in my life when I wasn't even supposed to be allowed on YouTube. But I just ended up doing it. And part of that time was when I was watching Minecraft. I just watched Minecraft videos in my bed at night. Okay, your thing. Let's get back. I don't... Level 5 spirit magic? As soon as I learn level 4, I swear I learned level 5. Like, what the hell? Skilling Mac. Will everybody learn this now, please? I just learned 4. That's insane. Power rust? Is that increases the physical attack of one part? I would have thought that did more than one. Slightly. This is just okay. So that's just a stronger power up. I mean, that's pretty nice. I'm not gonna say no to that. I still have like multiple spells I don't have though, but I guess that's okay. I'm gonna get an item in 2 seconds that gives me a higher level magic. Maybe. Wait, how do I? Oh, I can jump across this. Okay, cool. Chest. 1.2 was the color update that added parrots. Some of my favorite packs come. I think the peak modding that I remember was 1.7.10. That was peak for the modding. Because I think, did 1.8 change like the way combat worked? Like swords, you couldn't like spam swing anymore? I think it was 1.8 that did that. But 1.7.10 was like the mod stuff. Like if I was to do a mod pack, I'd love to do that for nostalgia. Personally. When I played like 6 years ago, it was like I think the Nether update was the one that was most recent. And I briefly explored that. Like by briefly, I mean I flew around the Nether and then that was it. So I didn't really get a good sense of it, to be honest. What's that thing? It's all lit up.
Oh, it's a firefly. Those are pretty rare. It's a kind of insect that lights up in the dark. If you're gentle with them, they can be used as a light.
Oh, so it's on my shoulder, so this is my light. No, I'm not so sure about this.
Oh, stop being such a wimp. Here, put on your shoulder. See? It'll stay there. With a cave like this, you never know where the pitfalls might be. It could be pretty dangerous, so we need to protect our light sources.
Examine. We need to protect our light sources. I hope that is just narrative and not something I actually have to do. Can I step in the goop?
No, look out!
I don't even think I remember my login. I have two Minecraft accounts. Spirit magic. Go for that, I guess. Spells. And you have spirit magic, so that's nice. We'll go like that. Boom. Yeah! You got censored? No, Ryu always gets censored. What the heck? Ming's outfit is so ugly. What are you talking about, Chief Richie? If anybody's outfit's ugly, it's freaking Sarah's. Makes no sense. Gamble. 622. Ooh, baby, you're crippled. Oh my gosh. Your magic shadow. I think this will be good stuff. I hope. I'm hoping our two friends in the front row can take out these guys, but I don't know. No? That's unfortunate. Okay, that one at least went down. That's good at least. Hopefully this will kill it. It did. Wow, it was so weak. That's good. Game audio is kind of loud. Sorry, guys.
I did it! A perfect battle!
I got some sticky tape. What's the point of these things? Oh, do I need a heal, by the way? Probably. Mac, what are you doing being so weak like that? Taking 700 damage in the back row. It's good that you have as much health as you do. Does the poison hurt me? It does. It was like nothing though. I can deal with that. Said you're welcome for that gamble spell. I thanked you already. I thanked ye. What's down over here? What is this? How do I get up? There's no jump button in this game that I'm aware of. Woo! I don't have a jump button. I don't know how to get up there.
No, look out!
No, look out! Whoa!
Alright, let's see the order here. Ming was faster than Sarah this time. I used the same damn spell. Ooh, sit down, boy. It's been double countered. Can't wait for that. I feel like counter magic isn't going to be that helpful. Because I think something that's going to use fire magic on me might also heal from fire, which doesn't sound very helpful. I suppose it depends on the thing. True gamers never look up. True gamers can't climb. I'm a fake gamer then. Wow, I actually killed the front guy there. Alright, let's use our gamble. When does it take my magic from me, by the way? Looks like when I cast a spell. Good. I'm weakening both of them so they can get one-shotted by my gambles. Unless it does 3 freaking damage. No, 300 damage is ass. Should have done more damage. And that's what you get. The enemy did use the gamble spell way better than you do. All flare. Ichikawa. Damn. Well, I hope Sarah learned her lesson. She needs to do better. Alright, let's do some healing. Honestly, heal your damn self. You're gonna get hit like that. You can heal yourself. There you go. I don't know. That was kind of wasted, actually. Good enough. God, it's so hot in here, guys. I had to turn on my freaking air conditioner because it was 79 degrees in here. I had my window open. It was like 50 something degrees out today though, which is pretty warm, which means if it's not 40 degrees or less, my apartment does not get cooled down with the window being open. It just doesn't. So I'm over here just burning up I'm gonna be sweating again today. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I just want to get out of here, guys. I don't want to live in this heat box anymore. It's like every freaking day I have to deal with this. That's what I'm doing. I need to equip something new. That doesn't sound very good, but... Seal blocker, let's get that one. Which actually feels like I should get that one. Reduce this head, there we go. And you're learning composite magic, I will allow that. I don't know if there's any like skills in them. They're all learning the same skill, I guess. So they're all learning at the same time. Well, Sarah might not because she died in that last fight. Okay, there's 2 ways to go here. Oh. I can't go that way. Oh no, I can. Okay, no, I can't. This cave is weird. Wait, what's this way? I said what's this way? What is thy purpose of this? Was there a chest there before that way? Where's everyone getting 8? I would... It's not 80 degrees outside. I assure you that. What temperature is it outside right now? It's 59 degrees right now. But my apartment has been 79. It's 20 degrees. I don't have heat. I literally don't turn on my heat. It's so dumb. I hate it so much. I hate the summer. I just hate it all. God. You remember how I said last stream that like they're not that annoying? They are really starting to annoy me. They're literally all the way down there. Shut up. Sorry. But God. Grow up. They're gonna get us. They're just sitting down there and they're not even coming towards us. Alright, I think there's a different way to go over here. I want to check out this way. You live in the basement? It's nice and cool in basements. I should move back into my parents' place and live in their basement. Be a hell of a lot cooler than here. Oh, maybe I should fall down that hole.
You've taken the advantage.
I didn't even see it there. Actually, I'm gonna do this. This is either gonna go terribly or it's gonna go beautifully. Let's see if you learned anything from the last time you did this. You go for that guy. Honestly, I probably should have done a double dutch. Ooh, good damage. Good damage. Ooh, that was good damage. Good damage. Ooh, good damage. Good damage. Bad damage. That's a bad Mac thing. Very bad Mac. Spells. do that. Boom. Ow! Whoa! I swear counter never worked. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You're freezing? I'm sweating. I'm moist. I'm moist to the touch. Sarah learned composite magic. Good for Sarah. Let's get you something for immunity now. Okay. No, we don't want to do that. Want skill. There we go. Look at all that magic. I need like some composite spirit magic combo wombo dealio happening. What is this? Yes. I need these holes. Fall down. No, it was supposed to knock me down to the place that I wanted to land on. Not here. Let's see where the other one lands me. I have to walk pretty far to get back. I live with my uncle's family and he's a bigger dude, so the basement's always 60. I wish it was 60. That sounds amazing. What am I examining here? Oh. That's not where I wanted to land either. How did I go further left? Unless I'm coming back the other direction. Give me this. I just got my little firefly pal. If it was my choice, my apartment would be 61 degrees right now. That's what my apartment would be right now if I had my way. But I don't get my way. See you, White Rabbit. I didn't even eat dinner today, guys. I did not. Honestly, I probably should have ordered some pizza. Maybe after stream if Domino's is still open. Mystic! Mystic's a member! Welcome! Thank you, Mystic! Welcome to the pack! Woo woo! This counter magic stuff is unnecessary. Woo woo! Wee woo wee woo. Gamble you, spells, gamble you. 4 months, let's go? What do you mean stop casting magic on them? I'll stop casting magic on them when you tell me what you actually eat for dinner for once in your damn life. How about that? I mean, this should kill. I mean, they're pretty weak at this point. Boom, baby.
Friends give me strength.
And what don't you like about Ming's outfit? It's hot as hell. You should love it. I wish I could run around as Ming so I could look at her instead of Keim's ugly ass. He's not ugly, but he's no Ming or Seth or Sarah. Alright, let's do some healing here. Oh, you're out of magic now. Second guy. Beautiful. Oh. Oh.
Don't overdo it.
She just looks like she's wrapped in duct tape? What are you talking about? Let me see her. Let me look at her. Fine, I guess I'll look at Ming. If you insist, Chief Richie. She looks like she's wrapped in duct tape? Where? Where does she look like she's wrapped in duct tape? I see nothing. But I do like what I see. Spirit channel, spell, spirit channel. Boom. I need to double hit these guys, to be honest. See, Ryu knows. Yeah. So do I. It's the same answer every time, Chief Richie. Yet you always have the audacity to ask everybody else if you ate it. Crazy. That's crazy. I feel like that guy's got to be almost dead, right? Let's do gamble on you. Just in case that doesn't kill. Nice! I wish this guy was freaking dead. That's annoying.
I'll no longer doubt myself.
You had butt stench for dinner? Is that what you had? Butt stench? Sarah learned level 5 spirit magic.
Oh boy, huh? That's so exciting.
Do you think there's like secrets here with the light of the firefly or something? You guys think that's a thing? There goes my firefly. What's the purpose of the firefly? To reveal holes in the ground? Refresher! Spell books. Refresher! I'm still missing these 2 spells. That makes me uncomfy. Yeah, your butt stench. Well, my butt is extremely sweaty because it's so damn hot in here. So I would believe it. Oh, they moved my shadow spell on me now. I attacked him because these bat things are dead anyways. And I don't feel like missing. What, is Seth confused? Boom. See? Look, they're all dead already. Oh no, she's jamming to music! This is gonna do nothing on this guy. I don't even need to do that. Spirit magic. Expels one enemy away from the battle. Probably takes 7 turns to do it though. Spells. Gamble. Boom. Yeah. Hacks? Don't hex me. The party is cast. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I get all these sass effects done on me, and I never know what they do. And they get cured at the end of battle anyways, so I never find out. Nice. Look at us learning so much stuff. Alright, I think it might be time to get Jansen out here. I think. Either that or we get Cook out here. But I kind of just want to spite Chief Richie and not ever get Cook on the team again. Sure, we'll get Cook, the one who has no freaking magic on the team. That was a good call. I'm surprised you haven't learned Angel Heart on your mages. I don't care enough. What does this do? Do I need the freaking fly? Where's another fly? Oh. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I would have jumped down that hole anyways. I need to go get a fly. Mana, mana, mana. What is mana? Is that the name of the magic in this game or something? Oh, here we go. Gimme. Man, does it always make me fight an enemy over here?
I'm always ready.
Nah, I don't care enough. She sucks anyways. You also have a trading request pending? I have a trading request pending? And what Pokemon? Why don't you pray for Seth because she's weak? Hi troopers, how you doing? My eye of shining justice is throbbing. Okay, Zeke. Okay. Nice damage, nice damage. Nice damage. Oh, it was the membership message. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a message on that. All it says on my alert box here is that you just subscribed. Is it? Can I see it on? Oh, I can see it over on YouTube. Oh, Mystic is offering you a trade. They will give you a 65-degree basement and you, in return, will fork over the warmth needed to survive. That sounds like a deal to me. That's a deal. I'll take that deal. Is Seth dead yet? No, Seth's still alive. These guys can't be that strong, right? I think I'll be able to dead, right? Why don't you pray for Seth again? She needs it. They're still alive? Okay, that one must be really close to dead. Is Seth dead? Oh, barely dead. Great, I'll fax it over. I can't believe you have a fax machine. That's crazy. Meh. At least you're not slapping your face like your brother. Ooh! That's what Seth needed to do. Nice.
What a waste of time.
Easy level up. You can't get more than one level up in a fight? What is this? I call baloney. Look at that. Look, she has magic. Who needs mana when you can do that? What do I mean? What do I mean? Mystic, I don't know what I mean. What do I mean? What do I mean by what do you mean? What do I mean? Well, I might as well keep doing that, I guess. That'll be good enough. Where did my frickin' firefly go? I just had a firefly. Where did it go? Oh my gosh. Okay, here's a firefly. Hello? Can you give me a... It didn't give me a firefly!
If it's a light you want, you've got it.
Your brother's doing... I was talking to the character in the game. Sorry. not your brother. I'm talking about the character's brother. Are you listening to Owl City or what's going on there, aren't you?
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies came out of your closet and ate your food.
It goes up. I think that's how the song goes, right? Right? That's the song. Let's gamble and see if I can kill that guy one hit, shall we? You do what you do best and just freaking sit here and pray for Seth. Pray that Seth can actually counter for once in her damn life. Oh, that's a dead alien. Stop pounding your chest and screaming. Gosh, thank goodness. Oh no. Watch it do like 1,000 damage to me because they are way better at this than I am. She's at 5! One of you guys has to hit that enemy, right? Get your revenge. Why don't you pray for Ming Ming? Oh, it didn't miss. That's crazy. Nice. I never got to pray. You know what? You know what's BS? I should be able to pray infinitely outside of battle. That's what I say. I should have infinite praise from my chat. They should all praise me. I'm kidding. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Mental stability. That's the only thing I can learn right now. Does Angel Heart work for when you're casting magic, it does more healing? Or does it work where it's the receiver who has it on them gets more healing? Cook. Level 3 white magic is ass. We'll go with that. Ooh. Dang, somebody needed just as many heals as Seth. That's kind of crazy. Okay, now I have the thing on me. Oh, it went away. Ooh. I kind of want to fall down the holes, but where does this lead? To my death? Pick up. What'd I get? Wow. What is this? Okay, what was the point of that? There's a save point over there. That looks like the way I need to go then, so I'm gonna go this way. I need me some of that? Some of what? I can push these boulders. I got me a checkpoint. I think. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we now have a checkpoint. That means I'm gonna fall down every hole I see. Oh, okay, I'm gonna fight these guys first. Low-key, I'm just trying to get better healing magic. That's the only reason why I have Cook on the team. I want better heals. Oh, mental stability. Oh, Ryu. You silly little babu. You're so silly, Ryu. Silly, silly Ryu. Freaking MP for freaking casting support is dumb. I'm gonna do it because there's nothing else I care about. Wow. Love missing, guys. Love it. So cool. Such a fun time. Damage up. That's it? With power up? That's some bullshit right there. I low-key meant to power up her, but I thought Ming was the one doing shadow. Go Cook? Yeah, Cook is ass. That's what Cook is. You said it like you casted Cook out like a Pokemon. Not Shadow. I wish... Can you organize your freaking spells? Because that would be helpful. Cook... What is Cook even doing? Cook isn't even on the turn thing. Gonna kill everybody. Except the bad guy, but... What is Cook doing? She's just standing there. What's wrong with her? Or is she still supporting Ming? That lasts more than one turn? Oh, that sucks. That means she's out for the count for that long? Bro, that takes forever. There we go. I was waiting for one of these holes to land me at this chest. About damn time. Was it worth it? Probably not, but we did it. Like Dora the freaking Explorer, we did it, guys. Oh. That wasn't your booty hole. It was too clean. Alright, let's go this way, guys. I have one already. I don't need another one. Chest! What's this gonna give me that I should use in the next boss fight? A seed. Oh. Well, before we go in there, let's get everybody to full health. I probably shouldn't have Cook on the team, because Cook is booty cheeks right now. But I'll do it. I'm surprised. Why is my spirit magic like... Okay, you do have white magic level 4 now. I was gonna say, I'm like, why is my spirit level 5 already? You're still level 3, but... We're good. We gotta get you upgraded. Wait, so how many levels are there? 8? And I'm already on 5? That's kind of crazy. Okay. We got that stuff done. Anti-dizzy, sure. We'll go for that one. Terror. We'll go seal. Boom. Okay, what are we learning right now? Oh, mental stability. Okay. I don't have that much more mana stuff, to be honest. I don't have much at all. I hope we're about to go into combat, but that was expensive. That was really expensive. Wow, it's gonna be a save without Cook on the sidelines. Crazy. Okay, no more Firefly for me. They stole it from me.
They stole it. My precious.
Okay. Oh, there's an item. Cure all wounds. Whoa. Okay. Oh. What is that? Oh, now you've done it. Now it's even darker in here.
I hear something.
Yeah, grow up.
Something there.
Yeah, maybe it's because you're screaming.
Now this is more like it.
There's only one way out. We have to go through them.
Okay. A little bit dramatic for the situation. Are we supposed to avoid them? There's a big one over here. I want to go to this one. Hello?
Don't overdo
Why not fight them, right? Let's do it. I don't know how much health these guys have, but I'm gonna. Back in the back though? Oh no, they're all considered the front. You don't have any of that kind of magic. You suck. I don't know, just do that or something. They're not so bad. Kind of got some kind of status on them though. Oh, you're weak to wind. That was... Not with the missing again. Not the missing. Ugh. Do we just miss every freaking enemy in existence? What the hell, man? I hate the missing guys. I do. It's so bad. It happens so often. I don't even know who I've heard anymore. That one's dead. Ooh. Nice. It's nice when that works. That guy in the front's gotta be almost dead. There he goes. Boom. Another quick thing about Theatrhythm, I have 32 out of 104 characters at level 99. Is Tifa one of them? Is she? Ryu? Guess pray for Seth. Oh. Nice. Get some free heals. Tifa is, so that means I... What are you, Chief Richie? Stopping your sentences? Yeah, that gave me like no freaking XP. That was a big battle. Why did I not get more XP for that? So Cook's out here right now. I'll do casting support on you. Maybe concentrate on you? Sure. Let's give you that. It's like I'm just gonna avoid these guys. Sucked for XP that I would rather just avoid them. No, you don't. Or do I have to fight them? Why does it even give me the option to avoid these guys if I have to kill them all? I wanted the red one, but maybe the red one doesn't come out until I kill all the green ones. Oh, you still can't hit me. You suck. I walked right through you, bro. What's wrong with you? Did it just spawn a new one? Didn't it just regen the guys? Huh. I'll never use her. Oh. Is there like a benefit to using certain characters in that game? I think as long as this many guys are alive, it's actually beneficial to... go like that. Ooh! Perfecto Patronum! Oh, that wasn't perfect though, guys. Ooh! Oh. Oh. Ooh! That guy in the front's gonna die, right? No! What the hell happened to you, girl? Get your ass up! What's wrong with you? I probably should have healed my team, but I didn't. They have to die to this shadow stuff now. That guy in the back is like surely almost dead. Cook is getting bullied hard over there. My little meat shield girl. There you go, got one down. This will probably get the rest of them down, right? Ah, still two left. I don't even know that you're gonna end up doing anything, but you can heal everybody. Boom! Boom! Now let's see if that actually cleared out the enemy or not. Like, no XP. No XP! Kaim has mental stability, though. Wait, is there a way to... It looks like there's a way off to the right that I can go. Alright, everybody's max. That's good. That's right, I just got a skill. That's the last thing I learned from you. I don't really care about learning level 4 stuff from you, though, because Lord knows level 5 is just going to come along and make it useless. Nobody else, everybody else is good on your stuff? Okay. Alright, I see a way this way, I just have no idea how to get there. Oh, it must be through this door. Look, another one just spawned. How do I get the red guy to come out? Is he closer than he was before? He ran away. Coward. I want the red guy. If these guys just respawn. Don't ask me what the abilities do, because I don't know. But they have abilities? That's interesting. Am I able to, like, guarantee run? Is that... The attempt to flee failed. I thought it failed. Oh, I just had to fight a couple of them? Oh, okay.
Problem to take down, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Why did we get a hip shot of time?
That's the one we go for.
Yeah, I've been trying. That is annoying that it's like you have to fight all these guys just to fight the leader. Fight me. Yes. Yes.
Just calm down, okay?
Oh, they're blue and red. I'm guessing you're in the back, right? The queen!
I'm the queen!
What if I just, like, gamble the back lady? You guys think that's a good strat? These guys can go for the front guys, though. Dang, they're so quick. Ooh. I wish I would counter more often. Pheromone?
Oh my god! That's so hot! I'm so attracted to the queen!
Nice. Nice. $700 damage, that's pretty good. 700 damage, that's pretty good. So these guys are jealous. So should I be going for the one that's like empowered or? I like that the health bar in the upper left actually tells you a little bit how much health the enemy has. I kind of like it. I'm kind of here for it. I don't think it's really time to heal yet, so I'm gonna... Ow! Okay, now it's time to heal. Oh, they hurt the one who's empowered. Oh, interesting. The queen fleed? That's annoying. Really? That was a waste. Damn, that was a lot of damage. Let's do that. I don't know, that maybe? Nice, okay, I got one of them down. But they have stats and even different job types. Whoa, that's so cool. That's so much better than Kingdom Hearts 1. Where everybody well, they slightly have different stats, but it's pretty negligible. Well, I might actually not kill this guy. Really? God, the missing pisses me off. God! Why? Why is that a thing? It's so annoying. It happens like 50% of the time. Watch, moves. He is blind though, to be fair. He literally has no health. You miss when you're blind, which Kaim is in this situation, but the other characters weren't when they miss. That guy's about to bite me. Where the hell did the queen go? Oh gosh, guys, this is the worst. There's the queen. Why does this guy keep running?
Out of my way.
That's one enemy type he misses. It's like every enemy type. hope the queen's health bar stays the same. I'll say I'd rather do cover. Ooh. Perfecto. Oh, I covered the wrong freaking dude. Every single person had to go for damn Kime. What the hell? Jesus Christ, man. That was pathetic. It was enough though, but it was pathetic. Nice. Oh, something like that, maybe? Damn. That's why I left that guy alive. Well, I think one of my guys is attacking him, to be fair, but... I blocked a lot of damage. I'm rolling real low on this gamble thing. As I was saying. Let's go. Just do shadow, I guess. That's something I'll kill. She'll never heal. She's the one I need XP on, though. Dang, that's 2 down. Yay, Kime's back. Wait, why? Oh, well, that's right. The other lady died. Alright, let's do this. Hello, Tuna. Thank you. Then you kill the last one. You didn't kill the last one? Oh, I guess you win. Woo! Baby, a triple! I'm glad the queen's health stayed the same. I'm mad how close I was to killing the queen, though. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. I don't like that XP can't pass 1 level. I feel like I just waste a lot of XP on Cook.
Hey, if you want to defeat the body, just cut off the head.
Sorry, I gotta turn up the audio because it's so quiet. See, there was nothing to be scared of, children, you big old babies. Big old babies. Is there a heal point over here? Or am I just gonna heal? Whoa, 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 whoa! Is this different? Where is this one? What is this one? Is this different than where I was? Or is this where I was? How's it ding dang going, Tuna? Okay, that's where ding dang was, guys. It's where I ding dang was. It wants me to go to this salmon. So I'm not gonna go there. Whoa. Ice Canyon. Or is it nice Ice Crayon? Let's do a save here. Save. Boom. Yeah, we're a lot stronger now than we were before. Actually, I'm still level 28. At least Cook is stronger, though. XP works really strangely in this game.
I can see a cave up ahead, but it looks cold and dark and dangerous.
Just look at that. With those ice columns blocking the way, you probably can't get through from here.
Okay. I'll take that as a leave this place. Just got home from Costco in the local Asian market, so I'm low-key a bit poor now. Oh no. Oh, I need to get some food is what I need to do. Should get some pizza. How is Domino's open real late on these days? Oh, whoa, look at this place. Alright. What's wrong with these children? They look possessed. Something's not right with this town.
That's strange. Come to think of it, Summon is a merchant town. It should be filled with people from Gotsa in all corners of the world.
Hey, what is with that house? It looks like a face.
Will you stop that? No, I can't not see it as a face. Thanks a lot.
Hey, are you folks travelers? Oh, sorry. He's scared.
I'm amazed you made it here. Didn't the monsters attack you? Is there something going on? I'd say for a while now. Starting about a year ago, we've been having all sorts of weird things happen in this town. Furniture dancing around, children's toys causing chaos, and people are starting to wander around aimlessly like zombies. We can't get any help from Goatse either. Whatever it is that's causing all this also sealed off the Ice Canyon path that connects us to Goatse.
You're kidding me. We're in a rush to get to Goatse.
Oh, don't look at me! The path is already dangerous, winding its way through the cracks of the glaciers! Now the entrance is blocked by these huge ice columns! The only way to Goatse now is by sea! But the only ship we have left that hasn't been sunk is just a tiny boat! It isn't sturdy enough to make it anywhere near Goatse!
Well, he's annoying, isn't he? Jeez Louise. Oh, I'm full health. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna sleep in an inn. Don't need to. Jason didn't do anything wrong. Damn, I just stole some nice moolah from this innocent family. That's awesome. Stealing your seed. Stealing your antidotes. Giving my seeds. You would give me shit? This bastard.
All he ever does is talk to that doll now. I'm afraid it might be cursed.
I want to touch this thing in the corner. Can't you see I'm quite occupied right now? Stop bothering me. God, I would leave, lady. That guy ain't worth it, bro. Ain't freaking worth it, bro. He's just more than 5 gil. That's true. I know that, but it's funny that Jansen asked a normal question and the guy reacted like he was threatening his family. Welcome to my inn. It's safe inside here, so please stay as long as you'd like. No. Let's go in here. Probe. Seed. Be goodies. Generators? I haven't crafted anything in a long freaking time, guys. Yo, what's going on, Cravion? How's it going? How's stream going? Stream's going pretty good. I'm getting a little frustrated with missing all the time, but, you know. Other than that, things are pretty good. Hello.
Oh, you're doing tower, aren't you? Something about this mist is turning Salmon upside down.
Mist, you say, hmm? Give me that good. More seed? Maybe that guy will actually give me something. Give me something good. Hello, are you done yet? I understand if things are crowded right now with all the refugees, but do they really have to hog the bathrooms too?
Hoggy, hoggy, hoggy.
Alright. Let's go in here. See if this seed's gonna make you give me something, you little rodent. Bro, this... At what numbers do I get things from that guy? Oh, it's a cock! No, sorry, it's a crow.
Quah! Oh, some more prey stopping by, I see. Everything I see is 50 gil. You interested in anything?
The other one.
You want to buy something Mr. drives all the chicks crazy.
I want that one.
You want something? Mr. drives all the chicks crazy.
Hey, which one?
Oh man, all the chicks crazy.
This one.
All the chicks.
Is it the same every time? No, it changes every time. I'm buying so much stuff right now.
You're back, cause I caught you, easy prey. Are you? See you later.
Cat? Unlucky cat not looking at something invisible. Meow. Interesting. Very interesting. There's a house here as well. Whoa! This money's all mine! This golden sheen, the heavy feel in my hand! No one else can have it! Whoa, hold on. What the heck is this guy?
Don't think he's noticed us yet. He might be under a spell of some sort.
I'm gonna steal his damn gold. I can't. I would love to steal his gold though. Any other loot in here? Oh, here's something. What is that? What's that? A ledger or something? That looks like bad news waiting to happen.
Shh! You want him to find us?
Oh! What you got that thing for? Out for? I don't care about it if it ain't money. You see, he doesn't even want it.
That's kind of besides the point. Well, whatever. He probably won't miss it anyway.
Wow, okay. Interesting. Oh, wait, I saw something to probe. I saw a probies. Oh yeah. A slot seed, thank goodness for those. I should probably use some more of those. A seed? Give me the secret items. I don't know why I read that as Milkman above the shop. Travelers, how are your shoes treating you? Pardon me if I surprise you. I'm a shoemaker, you see, so I always worry about people's feet. There was once a legendary shoemaker, and the story of his exploits enthralled me so much that I figured I'd become one myself. Does this trigger a dream for you, Kime? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Kime recalls a memory of a shoemaker. Probably the shoemaker this guy's referring to. Do you guys think Zombo got the special item in the flood of buying stuff from the Crow Chief? Was there a secret item there? Wait, a cheap way of getting that powerful accessories, making sure you max out healing and mana herbs? What does that mean? Okay, you guys ready for a dream? Dream time! The story of the old man Oreo. I mean Goreo. Oreo. Oreo. There is? It's an accessory that increases an immortal's skill slots by 5? Wait, from where? Wait, how do you get that? Old Man Goreo was known as the best shoemaker in the country. His shoes were light as a feather and tough as steel. Now, I'm going to try to read this one as fast as possible. We're going to see how it goes. They were also expensive, 3 times higher than anything else on the market. People who did not know his reputation were so shocked to hear what he charged that they would say, the old man must be making shoes for his own amusement. Of course, this was not the case. He had become a craftsman's apprentice at a tender age, and whenever he learned one master's skills, he would move on to more talented shoemakers. Before he knew it, he found himself making shoes for the grandchildren of his earliest customers. Griot, I don't even know, maybe it's Griot, was such a skilled craftsman he could make any kind of shoe the customer ordered, but he was best at and enjoyed making thick-soled traveling shoes. All his customers agreed, once you've traveled in old man Griot's shoes, you can't wear anybody else's. Some would say, you know what it's like to wear shoes? You don't get tired the same way. You just want to keep walking as far as you can. You almost hate that get where you're going. True craftsman that he was, though, old man Griot rarely talked to his customers, and he could be downright unfriendly and complimented on his work. He wouldn't so much as smile. Instead, he would put another piece of tan leather on his wooden shoe last and start hammering away. The only time the old fellow would crack even the slightest smile was when a customer visited his workshop to place an order. Not that he was ever thrilled to get an order. What he most enjoyed was when a customer brought him a pair of shoes that had outlived its usefulness. He would stare lovingly at the worn down soles and disintegrating uppers, and he would actually talk to them. You've done some good traveling, you'll see. His regular customers would never dispose of their old shoes themselves because they knew how much he enjoyed this. Neither would they do anything so foolish as to clean the shoes before handing them over to the old man. He wanted them straight from the road, covered with dirt, oil stained, and stinking of sweat. These were my stand-ins, he would say, choosing an honored piece for them in his storehouse. They take my place on the road, you know. They've done their job. I hate to throw them away just because they're no good anymore. Proud craftsman though he was, old man Girio never wore his own shoes. He couldn't have worn them even if he wanted to. His legs were gone from the knees down. A terrible illness had attacked his bones when he was very young, and his legs had been amputated to save his life. The man had lived his long life in a wheelchair. He had never once left his native village. This was what he meant when he said that his shoes did his traveling for him. I've seen you for a while, the old man Girio says without looking up from work at Kaim's steps across the threshold, his back towards the door, but he can tell from the sound of his footsteps when a regular customer has entered the shop. You cross the desert? The sound tells him that worn down shoes, how worn down shoes are, and where they've been. Old man Girio is a craftsman. That makes no sense, but sure, we'll go with it. It was a terrible trip, Prime says with a grim smile, settling on a chair in the corner of the shop when old Girio is in the final stage of shoemaking. Almost nothing make him stop working, and all his regular customers know. Were my shoes any good on this one? They were great. I couldn't have done it with anyone else's. That's good. The old man doesn't sound the least bit pleased, which is to be expected. Girio is especially curt with his workings. If Kaim wants to see the old man smile, he'll have to wait a little until he hands Girio his old shoes during a work break. Here are new ones? Uh-huh. Where to this time? Up north, most likely. Ocean? Mountains? Probably walking along the shore. If I... Probably. Old man Gross signals his understanding with a quick nod. He says nothing for a while. The only sound in the workshop comes from Girio's wooden mallet. Kaim is moved to here, like old times. He has ordered any number of shoes here, even before the old man took over the shop. Kaim is one of old man Girio's oldest customers. He is one of the few who have survived repeated journeys. Swinging his mallet and speaking in the short snatches, the old man tells Kaim about the deaths of some of the regular customers. Some fell ill, died on the road. Others lost their lives in accidents, and not a few were killed in battle. I could read fast, guys. It's hard when the shoes come back. Kaim nods in silence. One young fellow died a few weeks ago. He was wearing the first pair of shoes I ever made for him. The soles were hardly worn at all. Tell me about him. You know, you hear it all the time. Leaves his hometown, wants to live someplace exciting. Parents try to stop him, but he goes away. I'm surprised he could afford shoes from you. The parents bought them. Sad, isn't it? They give their boy all this love and care, and he's barely out of childhood when he says he's going to leave home. They finally give up and decide to let him go. They figured they can at least give him a pair of shoes as a going away present. Less than a month later, he comes back a corpse. I don't know parents nowadays. They spoil their kids rotten. It's so damn stupid. Girio snarls. Kaim knows that the old man's feelings go deeper than that. Old man Girio is the kind of craftsman who would rush to make new shoes for the funeral of a sad young man who had breathed his last dream was only half finished. Oh, he would put them on the young man's feet in the coffin and pray that he would be able to go all the way on this final journey. Girio falls silent again and wields his mallet. Kaim notices how bent and shriveled the old man has become. He has known him a long, long time. These days will be ending soon enough. Kaim thinks with an ache in his chest. Old man Girio finally reaches a point in his work where he can turn the face to the customer. It's good to have you back, Kaim. His face is covered in wrinkles. Kaim realizes anew how old he has become. Where did you say you were traveling? The desert. Right. I think you told me that before. Kaim shakes his head. The old man seems to lose his power of concentration when he isn't working, and his memory is shaky sometimes, little by little, but unmistakably. Old Girio is spending more and more time drifting into space between dream and reality. People grow old and die. The truth of the all-too-obvious destiny strikes Kaim with special force whenever he completes a journey. Please try this one too, I see. Kaim looks at him with a strained smile. Have you forgotten I can't die? Oh, I guess I knew that. And it never gets old. I look just like I did the first time you met me, don't I? The old man looks momentarily stunned. Oh, I guess I knew that too, he says, nodding uncertainly. Sure, you were a kid then. You just had that sickness and lost your legs and you were crying all day. That's right, I remember. He used to call me Big Brother Kaim and play with my old shoes, do you remember? Oh yes, of course. Giro speaks with certainty now. Either the fog has cleared his distant memory, has come back with special clarity because it comes from so long. Is this another person who calls him Big Brother Kaim? Because a lot of people do. The soles were worn down and those were holes here and there, and they had a sour stink of mud and sweat. The other people, they must have looked like plain old shoes ready for garbage, but to me they were a treasure. I remember running my finger through the coat and road dust that covered them and trying to imagine where they'd been. I enjoyed them so much. I really enjoyed them. Kaim's shoes were what got old Greedo and started as a shoemaker. It was all thanks to you, Kaim. If I hadn't met you, I would have spent my life cursing my fate. Instead, I'd been happy. I'm happy now. Even if I can't leave this workshop, my sons can travel for me. I've had a happy life. He pauses. Well, now, will you listen to me talk up a storm? Well, now, will you listen to me talk up a storm? Hiro says with an embarrassed smile. He extends a thick hand to Kaim. Alright, now give me my sons, he says, and Kaim hands him the worn-out old shoes he has brought with him. The old man strokes them fondly and says with a sigh, You've been through many a battle. I was a mercenary too for a time. I know that, Giro says. I can smell the blood. All the shoes that travel with you are like this. Oh, are you angry? Not at all. I'm just glad you came back from the latest trip in one piece. I'll be leaving again soon, so as soon as you make me new ones. Another one of these trips to war? Uh-huh. And what does that journey end? And when that journey ends, you'll leave for another one? Probably. How long can you keep it up? Kaim only answers with a smiling grin. Forever. This is not a word to speak lightly in the presence of someone who has lived what little time he has to the fullest. Oh, well, never mind, the old man says, turning his back to Kaim to continue his work. Wait 3 days. You can leave in the morning on the 4th. That'll be fine. When will we meet after that? 2 years, maybe 3. It could be longer. Really? Well, then this could be the last pair of shoes I ever make for you. Kaim believes it will be. The old man is not likely to last 3 more years. Kaim fervently wishes it were not so, but wishing by itself can do nothing. Only those who possess eternal life know that this is precisely why the time a person lives is so irreplaceably precious. Say, Kaim, what's that? Mind if I make a second pair of shoes with the same piece of leather to match your new ones? They will be for himself, he explains, to be placed in his coffin for his life's final journey. I'd like that, Kaim answers Kaim. The old man swinging his mallet instead of thanking him. The sound is far sadder and lonelier than usual. This man be sniffing shoes like a creep. I mean, the meaning behind it's nice, I guess. Come to think of it, though, Kaim, be sure to come back to this town after I'm dead. Offer up your old shoes at my grave. I will. I'd like to say I'll be going to heaven a step ahead of you and waiting for you there, but in your case, it doesn't work. No, unfortunately. Well, what's it like, an endless journey? Happy? Unhappy? Probably unhappy, Kaim replies, but his voice is drowned in the rising sound of Gurio's mallet until it's lost even to his own ears. Old man Gurio reached the end of his full span of years soon after Kaim visited his shop. Because Gurio had no family, his grave in the cemetery at the edge of town was cared for by his many sons. In accordance with his wishes, his regular customers offered their old shoes at his grave. Kaim's shoes were among them. The words inscribed on the gravestone were chosen by Gurio himself. He explained his choice to Kaim this way. Words to each other. I would say that words to each new pair of shoes before I handed them to a customer. I always said them to the customer too. I never once had the experience though of hearing someone say the words to me. That's why I want them on my gravestone. These are the words I want to be seen off with on my journey to heaven. Well then, is it over? Nope, still going. Okay. Several decades flow by. Not only Old Man Giro, but all the customers who knew him have long since departed the world. The only one who would still come pay respects is Kime. He no longer wears shoes that were crafted by the old man. Like the life of a man, the life of the pair of shoes cannot be eternal. Still, Kime comes to the town at the beginning of every journey, touching his forehead to the grave, or the ground at the man's grave. The gravestone is covered with moss, but the words engraved on it, strangely enough, are still clearly legible. May your journey be a good one. These were the words the old man always spoke. Coming from his mouth, they could be brusque, but they were always charged with feeling. There we go. God, we got through it. Whew. We got through it, guys. That story made you sad? I don't know, guys. It was sad, but I think there's sadder out there. I think they're sadder. Oh, Origo. My store's been rendered inoperable by the paranormal phenomena, so I've set up shop here. Oh, okay. Got some better weapons here that are expensive as hell, but I am rich, so... Elder Baton. Everybody they're dog, because I have 1,000 freaking magicians on this team. Okay, so I got you guys weapons, I got you guys weapons. I have this many characters? Do I have 8 characters? No. Okay, that's the same weapon here. Okay, so I need to get like 3 of these. Honestly, that probably wasn't really worth it. Now that I think about it, but... Black, white, magic, level 4. See, this is why I don't need to learn shit from people. Anti-poison, anti-terror I have already. I have seal blocker, I have that one. Spirit level 4, I don't really need that one. I mean, I guess I could have that for one of my characters, but... Occasionally guards from the enemy's attacks. That does sound nice. It was so sweet. I feel like one of those stories that you'd read in school that you'd sit for a long time, like the lottery. The lottery sounds familiar, but I could not tell you, to be honest with you. I'm gonna sell some of my old weapons too. Well, I guess let me equip my stuff first. There we go. There we go. Alright, then I can sell whatever's left. Okay, because I do think I need to buy some of the... So the other question is do I just keep buying the 50s? I didn't... A cheap way of getting power is maxing out on those herbs. Wait, so like I have to give those to the rodent guy? Chief, are you saying like max out the herbs and the healing medicine with the rodent? Is that something I can do? I send you a link in Discord. I just got rickrolled. No, I'm kidding. That would be crazy though. You're not Dino though, so that wouldn't happen. There's a crow. He will offer you 50 gold. You do not get choose the items. The items rotate between those things, and if you're lucky, an awakening bracelet. Oh, that would be here, huh? I don't see an awakening bracelet, so I'm gonna assume I did not get that. I will give you your money back if you're full on that stuff. How do I buy more than 5? Is that max? Oh, I can't buy more than 5. Oh, I just sold 5. Oh no. Bro, I'm gonna be broke if I do this. I can't even afford it. This is almost staring at his pee-pee. Okay, well I got the mana herb anyways. I at least max that out. I'll just try. So at least he won't give me that. Healing medicine, cure all, full medicine, soul medicine. I don't know, did I just get something? Awakening bracelet, I just got it. I just got it. +3, I thought you said +5. Did you lie to me? You lied to me! You're a lawyer! Oops, I just left. I left instead of saving. The Lottery by Shirley Jackson was a short story about a town that had a yearly lottery that decided who in the town got stoned to death every year. It showed the themes of conformity and tradition. That was probably one of the things I was told to read that I didn't read. Something that you guys should know about me is there was very little that I read in school, which is probably obvious by my reading abilities today. But yes. Nice. Everybody is 28 except for Jansen and Cook. Cookie. Okay, is this like an ability I can learn though? Wow, it is just ability that you learn. That's pretty sick. That is a very good accessory. Well, you won't hear me complaining about my my mana herb anymore. I have 1,000 billion jillion of it. Magic's not a problem anymore, right guys? Is there anything else I wanted to buy though? I didn't even really look at the other stuff. Blazing Ruby recovers from freeze. I'm gonna buy a couple of those because it actually does sound useful. Recovers all allies from formation. Okay, I'm just gonna buy a couple of those. I don't care about the bombs. What I want to know is like, how much health does a healing herb do? or herb, if it's silent H, whatever you want to call it. How much health does a healing tank do? How much does a mana herb do? And then how much does a mana capsule do? Because, like, if this costs 3 times as much as this, then I would hope that this does 3 times as much as the mana herb. I did all the readings in school because I usually never minded them. The only thing I refused to do was summer reading. Yeah. Yeah, I just hate reading. That's what Spark Notes was for. Now you just have AI. AI, tell me the summary of this book. AI, what happened in this chapter of this book. It's like... I couldn't imagine being in school right now with the way things are. Okay, so what I'm hearing is never buy the tank. Or I guess an herb is better than a medicine though. Like, I feel like I should just max out on the healing medicine. It's only if I'm healing in battle that I'd want this, which I suppose is the point of items, right? Where's the revive item? There we go. I'll buy some of that. These are for a rainy day. These items here. Okay. I loved reading in school. Reading days were my favorite thing ever. Oh my god, what a nerd. God. Did you guys remember? Yeah, I did reading longs. Yeah, I remember that. I read Harry Potter with audiobook. That was something. I was seeing if anything else was listed with that crow. I mean, you actually get like pretty decent items from the crow. I could just spam my money there if I wanted. Alright, let's continue, I guess. Hey, you guys! Have you seen Captain Doozle? A captain? I don't know anyone with a job like that. It's too bad! We were supposed to set out for the West Sea soon, but that's not gonna happen without our captain. We've been too busy getting our ship ready to look for him. Would you guys help us look for him? Just tell him that it's time to embark. Sorry about this, but they really need to take a Hey, please do not enter the port. We're so busy getting everything ready! Oh my god, okay, whatever, dude. Is the captain the guy with all the gold? Boxcar children books? You're not a captain. You're not a captain. You're not a captain. Oh, speaking of books, brother Brandon Mull is trying to make a Fable Haven series into movies? Have I been in here before? I don't remember this place. Depressed. What's the point of this place? There's like nothing here. Except a seed. I'm gonna give to the little rodent guy. You got any information on the little rodent guy in the pot thing, Chief? That's 50 seeds. Give me some shit, you peapot. This rodent guy, the peapot. Just let him live. He's super alive. He couldn't be more alive. He's thriving with 50 of my seeds. None of these guys are a captain. Oh, here we go. Hello, you done yet? Ah, hold on a sec.
What is it, Jansen? Bathroom break?
Why did I need something like that? I just thought maybe the captain's in there, you know?
Pretty clever to figure that out. For you, anyways.
Damn, the sass.
Captain! We know you're in there. It's time to embark.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea it was time to leave already. I'll run over to port right now. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem, dipshit. Sorry, that was rude. That was rude. Yeah, I went in here already, actually. I remember that. Alright, let's skedaddle out of here now. We found the Captain. Oh, this was a dark, dark beach. It's locked. It won't open. Then why even let me touch it? 500 gold? I'm rich now. Should I see if I can build anything? Slightly increased magic delay effect? I don't even know what that means. Absorbs a small amount of enemy HP. I don't know, man. I guess draining doesn't sound bad.
Oh, hello there. Thanks to you, I will be ready to mark soon. You really helped us out.
I'm glad to hear that. Where's the captain?
Oh, he's inside.
This guy looks exactly the same as the captain did. You know who else looks exactly the same? That guy right behind him. You know who else? The guy at the end of the dock. They all look the same. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty.
Did you see that just now? Whenever we see the light from the Western Sea, bad things start to happen in town. There must be something behind it. Oh, we're off to the Western Sea to figure out what's hiding there. It's gotta be something.
So why are you so busy fixing the ship? It's to explore these choppy waters, is it? Wait, what? There's some real brave ones here.
We want you guys to come along with us. If it's not a problem, we'd feel a bit more assured with a group that looks as strong as you on board with us.
Well, if you insist, but won't it be dangerous? What do you think, Heim? Well, we have our own ship. Is the ship they fixed up?
Yeah, let's take it. I want to see if the thing about the magic energy is true.
The source of magic energy, I wonder. Ming, do you sense it?
I sure do. I do, however, sense the presence of powerful energy.
Yeah, no audio.
Only one way to find out.
It's weird, we have the background audio, but not their audio. For the ship. Bum, 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 bum. No audio again.
The settings changed.
We did we have? I don't think we had any audio issues last stream. I don't know if something good happened in this scene. I do want to change it. I have to grab a snack here. I'm hungry. Got some crackers. Audio's feeling guilty for working perfectly last. I guess so. Heading out for the night. Good luck, have fun. See you, Mystic. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Lovely having you again. Just give us your best voice acting. Well, it's one or the. I can't do both at the same time. I'm not that talented. All right. That was creepy. I don't know what's creepy.
We're surrounded.
What?
Maybe there
Our welcome party? All right, I let's just go back. Who's with me? Come on, let's go.
We're going right into the heart of this thing. The fun starts once we get invited. Wow, you know it feels so well. It's just like the captain should.
Or maybe not.
Uh-oh, I can feel it. Oh. Ah, here they are. They're on board. Come on, guys. Way over capacity here. Sorry.
Let's get them.
We don't like seafoods. Okay.
Looks like we got a good chance.
No music either. There's no music. This gamble not ignoring the back wall is kind of crazy. I mean, I'm assuming these guys are water, right? Uh-oh. No problemo, though. Ow! Ooh! I guess right. That was terrible. Good thing I'm attacking the guy in the back. Oh, he's gone. Damn, one-shotted? Okay, there we go. Hi, Toothless! Oh. No, don't hurt my magic person. Up here. Oh, now I'm doing ground damage to this guy. Uh-oh. This guy's a coward. Win on someone else. She goes first? Why does she go first? I don't think audio is going to work after this cutscene, which is what's worrying me. I probably should have restarted the game. I'm just doing a measly shadow against this guy. Wow, this is a really annoying fight. Really annoying. 69 damage, that's hot. That's unfortunate. All right. So you need to get your shit together. Wow, scream and run away again. This is really fun. That's like the 17th time he's run away. Can you just like heal your paralysis? Do I have something for that? Nice. How much health does this guy have? I mean, I've hit him a lot. Big numbers. That's a medium number. Why can't those numbers happen on the big guy? I get like 300. Another gamble. I better get a key for every one of these guys I'm killing. What is that, dude? Why is this so bad every time I use it on the boss? What the hell? Spell. The lack of music is making me unsettled. Doesn't even matter how much XP these guys get. I can't get more than a level anyway. Do something more than freaking 200. Thank you. Jeez Louise, was that so hard?
Looks like I still have work to do.
I was like, no XP. That's bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit. And no audio again. Lack of music makes this almost realistic. How about the no voices? It's like a deaf simulator. So what it's like to not be able to hear. You know, it's too much. We're getting it. We're getting on the boat. We're getting it. We're getting on the boat. I mean, we're getting it. We're getting on the boat.
That's pathetic. We just got started. I definitely feel it's ahead of us. The source of magic energy.
The power awakened the creature who lived in the dark caverns. Oh, the light's coming.
I need to get to a damn save point now. No! No! Another one! We read them. I have to wash my hands though.
Nope.
Put some lo-fi music on or something. Isn't there audio right now? Oh, this is girl again. Your ninth grade math teacher wrote a book? Why was your ninth grade math teacher a math teacher, not your English teacher? What the hell?
I know you probably hate me now, Anira. Or perhaps, as the descendant of the noble white-winged clan, you harbor no such vulgar emotions. Maybe you wish that we'd stop dreaming, but I can't stop dreaming. Kind and gentle as you are, perhaps you have forgotten me. Perhaps you have accepted what I did, and now you pity me for being trapped in the prison of solitude again. But still, good, kind Anira, I insist you make one last selfless request. Please hate me. Please hate me for eternity. If I know that you hate me, I can remain connected to you. If I know that you have not forgiven me, the pain of that will enable me to feel you close to me. Are you laughing at my convoluted reasoning? Then let me say it more simply. I am lonely. I fear eternal solitude. I fear... That fear has been with me ever since I killed you with my own 2 hands. 900 years have passed since we first met. In the conventional way, I took a husband. Even more conventionally, I gave birth to a son.
I'm sorry. Did bestiality work? I'm confused.
Soon after naming my baby Sed, my husband died in an epidemic. At his bedside, of course, I cursed the fate that would not let me die. Had you not been with me, Anira, I would never have been able to find the strength to raise Sed by myself. You said to me, there is no greater joy than for a child to be born and to grow up healthy. Fitting words from you, sole survivor of the White-Winged Angel Clan. White-Winged Clan. I don't know why I put angel in there. You also said to me, you will be alright, Seth. You are no longer alone. Now you have said you will never be alone as long as he is with you. I nodded to you in tearful recognition of the truth of your words, and you went on with some embarrassment. Leaf said to me, I will train him to be a full-fledged man of the sea. If anyone should dare threaten him, I will protect him with my life. How kind you were, Anira. How truly kind. Even now, I can recall the carefree smile on your face when you were playing with Sed. He was such a frail little boy, and you steeled your heart to train him sternly, and on those days when he had cried himself to sleep, I often caught you in profile watching him in sleep. Your face suffused with ineffable gentleness. How glad I am, Anira, that you brought us together. In my long, endless life, I can declare without hesitation that you were my finest companion. So why, Anira, did events play out the way they did? To this day, I have no idea why. Do you know why things were happening to you? This is what I would like to know. All the more so because I can no longer learn the answer. I desperately want to know. Eyes! It happened 30 years ago.
Damn, Seth is hot, man.
I said goodbye to you and Sed and made my way to the Tower of Mirrors. For the memory had come back to me, the mission on which I had come to this world, the task I had been sent here to accomplish, and the reason I possessed memories of 1,000 years spent in this world. I was a pirate who prized freedom above all, and what I enjoyed most of all was living widely in the open sea. Exactly why I was so drawn to freedom, I myself did not know. But that was when I learned deep in the heart of those who desire freedom lies the pain of freedom denied. It was you, Anir, who taught me the expression prison of solitude, and it was true. I was trapped in a prison of solitude, not simply, however, because I was confined in a cave on a desert island. For me, being in this world was itself a prison of solitude. When I came to realize this, I headed for the Tower of Mirrors in order to return to the world I had come from. Nourished by my 1,000 years of memories of having lived in this world, I would return to the world where I belonged. In the Tower of Mirrors, he was waiting. Gangora, the man with whom I was supposed to return to my original world. I had no way of knowing, however, that this was a trap that Gangora had set for me. I can never forget how he stood there, spread-legged, ready for have his way with me, and defiant. before the Tower of Mirrors, laughing that arrogant laugh of his. My stomach turns when I recall his hateful face, and my flesh creeps when I think of his cunning, fearsome trap. Bangora had no intention of returning to our former world. Instead, he hatched a fiendish plot to make himself ruler of this world, and anyone who resisted him, he crushed without mercy. I was one of those who stood in his way. As soon as I learned his evil design, I flew back to my ship. Of course, such a monster could not be satisfied with merely waiting for me there. Knowing him, I felt terrible foreboding. "Said, Anira!" I screamed as I leapt on into the ship. In the second, I saw with a grasp my foreboding had been correct. Both Said and you were there, and you're on the deck. Said laying bleeding, and you had become aware of me and slowly turned to my direction. You had strangely gleamed in your eye, and there was something in your mouth. It was Said's leg. You had ripped it off from his body. All sound faded.
I can relate to that.
Said lay there in a sea of blood, his leg torn, trying to cry out to me. I couldn't hear a thing. I could read in his sorrow-filled eyes, however, his plea. "Don't blame Anira. It's not his fault." I'm sure I must have said something. What happened? Or perhaps, how did this happen? Or calm down, Anira. Or be strong, Said. But then again, I may have simply screamed too rattled to produce coherent words. In any case, I could not hear my own voice. You were glaring at me, Anira. Your eyes shone horribly. Whoa! I need to sneeze. Oh God, thank goodness. You were no longer near. I knew you had been possessed by a wholly other being. Why, Anira, why? You spit out Sed's leg and let it drop on the deck, and then you came after me. Sed's voice broke the silence and he shouted, "Stop!" Was he screaming at you, Anira, or at me to stop? The whole scene became enveloped in white light. When I regained consciousness, I was lying on deck. As I slowly opened my eyes and raised myself, I realized that my sword was gone. I had only emptied scabbard at my waist. I looked around with a shock, and there you were, Anira, lying on your back. My sword had been plunged into your chest and stood there like a grave marker. "Anira!" I screamed and ran over to you. I started shaking you, but your eyes were shut tight, and there was no sign they would ever open again. I shouted at you to wake, to come back to me. Then I shouted to Sed. "Hurry, Sed, come here, Anira's..." But there was no reply from Sed. Having lost so much blood, he was unconscious. If only you had been merely unconscious, Anira. If only you had been badly wounded but alive. If only you could have started breathing again. But my sword had done its job to horrifying perfection. I had pierced your chest exactly where it had needed it in order to take your life. I stared at your corpse uncomprehendingly. "Oh, Anira, lone survivor of the proud white-winged clan. Tell me, please tell me what happened. Was I the one who killed you?" I sensed someone approaching from behind. I turned to find Gankor staring at me expressionless.
"You killed him,"
he said softly in his voice devoid of emotion. I shook my head, wincing. "No!" My voice was hoarse, trembling. Gankor went on as if slowly pressing his words to my ears.
"It was you. You killed him."
"No, I would never do such a thing." The trembling in my voice spread to my entire body. To think that it might have killed you, Anira, with my own hands. It could never be. This was what I wanted to believe, but the reality before me was shattering such hopes. Gankor threw back his head in contemptuous laughter. all but claiming his victory over me.
You see now, Seth, what you have done. Killed the one you most love. You are on your way back to the prison of solitude.
He laughed aloud, and he still laughed as he left the deck. This man, knowing I could never die, set a trap for me that was crueler than death itself. I collapsed where I stood. Looking up at the sky, I felt tears pouring down my face, tears of blood. Again, I was plunged into eternal solitude, never to realize be released by death. Gangora succeeded in locking my heart in darkness again, sealing in my memory with it. I wept uncontrollably. I screamed until it was all but ripped my throat to shreds. If my heart, if my mind and soul were something lodged in my chest, I would have torn it out. Help me, Anira, help me!
Audio, please? Voices, please? Please.
You okay, Captain?
God damn this game, dude.
Yeah, I'll be alright. No big deal. It just felt like I was dreaming or something.
Actually, this one might not be voiced, I don't know.
Did I fight?
It was just you. We all felt... It wasn't just you, we all felt unconscious with the lights flipped over the ship. It was like we ran ourselves into the pier soon after that.
What pier?
Hey, there's Sleeping Beauty. Finally awoken by Prince Charming. On second thought, only a pirate can sleep this well on a boat.
Shut your mouth, Jansen!
What? I don't even feel like that deserves a shut up personally, but...
How's it inside?
Everyone is well. They've all woken up, and luckily, no one seems to be injured. But time, where are we?
I don't know, we're on a dock conveniently, that's nice. I'm not playing on an emulator, Chief Richie. This is my Xbox 360-720.
It sure is big. No one said there'd be anything this big in some. You're right. It's strange. I doubt you could build anything like this enormous without anyone noticing. The magic power is at an alarming level. This must be the source of power I felt on the sea.
I smell conspiracy around here. We should definitely look into it. Are they like messing with people, making them not remember this place, or is it like their protection? I see a shop or something over here. What is that? Boop, boop, boop. I just thought Zombo was reading / making fanfic when he read Spread Legs. I can see why you thought that. Really? Did I not sleep enough on the deck? I want to sleep. Just let me frickin' sleep. Shut up, old man. Best gear, yes. Thank you. 17th time's a charm. Am I getting another dream? How are we doing on dreams, by the way? We missed one. No, we have to go back, guys. We have to get the other dream. We missed a dream. That's terrible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only 10 dreams left, guys. What is this door? I did not mean to go here. I meant to talk to a man. Okay, you have that same stuff. That stuff's all the same. Shield us! Barricade us! Got some new spells, guys. That's health or magic. The one spell. You remember? That's white. White's magic. Dung Eater, the Undying.
Ryu, I need you. Ryu.
Dang, we got a lot of stuff here. Toxin, virus and poison inflicts toxin on one enemy. Well, we all know that gets more successively more poison because Pokemon. Alright, is there anything else? I don't need anything else from this lady. I mean, I guess I can get... Yeah, there's literally physically nothing else I can get from this character. You need some mental stability. I'm not even gonna bother with that magic one. I'm just gonna need something else later. Surely, are we never gonna get another physical attacker? Like, what the hell? You did not. Let's learn those abilities, I guess. Why not? Do a nice save. Man, I had so much money in this save. Maybe I'll do a quick little restart of my Xbox. Let's reboot this thing. Let's do it! Checking current save game. Don't turn off your console. Xbox will stay on. I always really like the Xbox 360 power button. It's always wearing the circle with the indent. I would show you guys my Xbox, but it's plugged in over here, so I can't really show you guys that, unfortunately, right now. Bummer. I know. Alright, we're so close to level 29, too, on my main characters here. What is this? A chest! A slot seed! Give me more! Give me more! Bum, 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 bum. This looks like frickin' Camino from Star Wars. I feel like I'm on Camino. This is like basically exactly the same. Just like slightly different architecture. But even like the same design layout. And bro, you're acting like Microsoft has its own squad of ninjas. Microsoft is too cheap for that. Don't worry, they're too cheap to even make functional Windows updates nowadays. Damn! Damn. Tuna ain't holding back. Audio. Audio. Audio.
Hey.
Gongora, this is his base?
Oh. It's Gongora, the traitor who stole our memories and imprisoned us all.
I'll be damned. What's he doing here? Has he got a twin or something?
What do you mean they got...
Proves it. Guys without a brain can still walk.
Guys without a brain can still walk. Yeah, you tell him, Jansen. I'm just gonna say it, Jansen. Pretty cool this stream so far. Pretty cool guy.
Meh.
Look at the little paquitos. The little paquitos. Little paquitos, what's that? Little paquito.
I need to learn some freaking spirit magic on her. That's what I need to do instead of this crap. Ooh, so juicy! Juicy hits! You hear that? The last two major windows left is they're broken critical parts of the OS, like being able to turn off your computer. See, I'm gonna roast them. They also managed to break notepads somehow. Well, there's better notepads out there, though. Dang. They're dropping like bugs. Everybody else can. I feel like these guys are all gonna die, so. Yeah. Easy mode, but we should get a level up from that.
What a waste of time.
Look at that! Look at that! Are you nip twisting my butthole right now? And fondling it with compassion? What the hell is this freaking little drifter? Spells. Honestly, no, just pray. Ooh. That was easy. That was easy. Give me a Staples Easy button. Time learned slot +3. You need a blind. You do need that. I'll give you the Awakening Bracelet next. Get you some immunity to Dizzy. Why not? You could be Terror. We'll get you Spirit level 4. Because I need that. You have to use the slot to get 3 slots. So it's really like 2 slots. So does Angel Heart work where if I put it on him that he heals more when he gets hit by magic? I know I asked that before, but I might have missed it. Honestly, like, I'm kind of down for all these antis. I need anti-blind, so I less missing of my attacks. I don't even know that I care about these things, to be honest. Let's go with that. It increases your healing output, okay. Good to know. I have a very wired gizmo getting zoomies right now. Cats get zoomies too?
Let your guard down, eh?
I like how almost my whole back row has the same freaking staff. Nice. You bet they do. It's always almost exclusive. Yes, I mean that makes sense. Cats are like technically nocturnal, aren't they? Is that not true? I feel like when I was little, I'd go to a friend's house, and every time his cats would be like only active at night and no other time. Maybe it's just his cats. I think his cats' name were Oscar and Oliver. Level 5 white magic. Here we go. That's what we're looking for. What is the point of this? Oh, this looks like something I get to later. Oh, wait a minute. It won't let me jump across it. The zoom button's kind of crazy. Depends on the cat. Okay.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, look at that guy with his big old head. What? Counter it, you dummy. Counter. I swear, counter's like a 5% chance. Ow. Wow, one of the attributes I didn't do is frickin' poison on Seth, and that's what he gets hit with. Crazy. They gotta be almost dead. Oh, they're all faster than me too? Damn, he knocked her down good. They are beating up Cook. Nice. Ooh, didn't block the second one though, did you, Beach? I should have gambled, huh? Did overkill with the Amara Shadow. Campbell. Nice.
Well, what did you expect?
Ooh, that's a good XP. Okay. We're gonna learn level 5 magic in no time. Cure all. Speaking of cure, I probably need to heal someone here. I don't know why they always target Seth like this. It's kind of crazy. What's up?
Shh, there's someone here.
Load those components into the container and make it fast. Our work here is vital to the completion of Grand Staff.
Okay.
Yes, sir. But why are we taking this station apart?
Well, before Grand Staff was built, it was a test site, a magic engine to amplify magic energy.
Ooh.
Under Lord Gongoran's direction, we are trying to double the magic energy available for his use. We're diverting the majority of the components from this site to Grand Staff. Or so I'm told.
Wow, this is good information.
Is an attempt to get Grand Staff back on schedule?
That's right. These components are already attuned to magic energy. We should be able to run Grand Staff at full power right from the start.
That's not good. It's me. It's my voice.
I think we can move this maybe. Wanna try?
Cook, be careful.
I did a thing. What's this James Bond-esque music going on right now? What the hell? What is this? Okay, I gotta put something on there. Operate. Operate. Thank you. There's so much to this place. What the hell? It sounds like the mole from G-Force. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Aquamine. Looks like a black magic spell. Anything on that? More battles. Take it now. Oh, this one's easy. Guess who hit Seth? Okay, well, it would have been easy if I didn't freaking miss. Oh my god. Also, the third night in a row, someone's talking about G-Force around me. What the hell are you surrounded by? Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream! Is there a mod for this game that just like lets you never freaking miss? Because I hate it.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Nice. Got a bunch of levels. Okay. Okay, so there's something going on over here.
Ow.
Barricade won't go away! It's something that we need to keep past. That's a problem. We don't have time to waste finding one.
How about we just take one from the security guards? If we try each of them, we'll have one in a jiffy. Don't worry, this is what I'm good at. Just keep him alive while I steal Oh god, I gotta steal, okay. I'm sorry, I just want to check to see how late Domino's is open. Apparently it closes at 1 a.m., so I am good. Okay. There's a ladder here. And I has my fire lizard. What? Your yellow fire lizard. What is that? Your yellow fire lizard. You know what I have an itching to play again? It's gonna make Chief mad. Pokemon. What are you shiny hunting? A yellow fire lizard. Yellow fire lizard. What would be a yellow fire lizard? A yellow fire lizard? A Charmander? You trying to get a shiny Charmander? Oh, that was the way I just went. Very good. Very good, Zombo! Why did I read it like that? Is there anything over here? Oh, there's nothing there. What is this? Where I'm supposed to go? I don't want to go where I'm supposed to go.
Just bringing lead. Got your right to that. We don't know if it's from dismantling or something else, but it's affecting the surrounding area. Yeah, you heard Morgan Gora. We're supposed to ignore that.
Oh, you know. Hey, did you hear that just now?
Yeah, this place definitely has something to do with the situation in Summon.
Oh god. Bro, are you... What the hell? You drink too much?
The time has come. You must return.
Return to what? His world? Is he immortal too?
They call me from beyond the mirrors again. But I won't let them manipulate me. No, I'll never go back.
I mean, go figure he'd be immortal, right?
I'll never go back.
Guy's in the aisle now. Alright, let's go back to down here.
I'll never go back.
Nintendo had a really convenient quick reset for special editions of Fire Red, Leaf Green that speeds up shiny hunting encounters if it's a reset hunt. So are you trying to get a shiny starter? In that game? I thought you were getting it in a different game. Thank you. I actually wanted an encounter for once. I'm not getting it. None of my guys know steel though, so that's not very helpful, huh? Well, when in doubt, gamble it out. I just gambled the wrong person, but that's fine. Watch this miss. Oh, shouldn't. You're still alive? That's crazy. I mean, these guys are probably gonna die here. I would hope. Shiny Charizard is like the coolest looking shiny starter in my opinion. That's a perfect. That was pretty perfect, he died. Ow. Again, just beating up Seth over and over again. Where was that the first time?
Level heads win battles.
Oh god. That was hot. You could just emulate it and then get a shiny starter guaranteed. You can make sure it is. Zephyra. That sounds like a perfume. Oh, Zephyra. How are we doing on this skill? I know I need to steal, but... Here, I'll tell you what, I'll just switch steal on you here. So that's where I came from. Give me a guy to fight. When I want a guy, they don't give me one. I don't emulate. I just said if Tuna wants a shiny, then he should emulate. I would never emulate. That wouldn't be right. There will be no emulation here. Where are the enemies? I've been running around forever. Give me something. What is going on? Is that the only enemy I'll ever be able to find? Oh my goodness.
Let's take him now.
I think your shiny hunting isn't hard as this. Honestly, let's just gamble you in the back. Shadow, there we go. Ow! Ow! Why does stealing take so damn long? You have to be quick when you steal. Why does it not happen like the first thing? A bunch of BS. Seth failed to steal. Beautiful. Love it. Awesome. Tom was afraid Billy Gates to knock on the door. No, I'm too old for him. Let's do this guy, I guess. Kill, steal. Let's pray for you.
Loser.
Damn, 100? I got a gate pass! I'll do a one-time use item. I hope not. Wait, no, I actually attacked instead of stealing. Oh, whatever. Oh wow, a miss, guys. Can you believe it? Man, we're just all poisoned. Eat it. Why does attacks go before freaking stealing? I don't understand. That's so weird. See you, Cook. Cook is Cook. In fact, creating, owning, and using emulators is generally 100% legal, but the game companies want you to think that they aren't.
That was a close one.
Is that so? Ooh, nice. Got a lot of stuff learned. Why is this so expensive to learn? 20 costs 20. Sony lost a lawsuit about it. Well, freaking Nintendo doesn't lose shit about it. Nintendo gets everybody to take down all their freaking videos online because they're a bunch of, I'm gonna say it, a bunch of assholes. A bunch of greedy assholes. Hence why they charge so much for their DLCs. You have all your protections now? Oh, that makes sense that those are good. Okay. on? I don't know, poison has been a thing here, so I'll get immune to that. Why not? Yeah, I agree with Tuna as well. Just put them all, man. I don't know. I don't think there's a good video game console creator out there. Maybe Steam, because now that they're making their own, they have their Steam Deck and they're making their, I forget what's their Steam machine or whatever. I can't remember what the thing's called now. They seem pretty cool. Insert pass. Where does this go? Nintendo does by sending cease and desist letters, which generally means F all, but not everyone has expensive lawyers to fight it. And international copyright is an effing nightmare. There's another key thing here. Oh, this is just another way to get to where it was just 2 seconds ago. I can get more of these gate keys. White Lotus? I really shouldn't buy weapons for people. Oh. What other thing did I get? Was it a spell? What was the other thing I got? Or was it? Oh, White Lotus Ring. Increases attack damage, machine killer. I'll get that instead. What's just down here? I'm gonna steal though.
I'm always ready.
That is Avatar as well. It's not just Avatar though. Boom, baby. Wow. Anyone can send us a If I actually had... I'm not a lawyer, so don't take legal advice from straight from the internet. Nice. Wow, that was pathetic. Ooh. Ooh. Don't guard against me. Failed to steal, you suck. want your pass. Give me your pass, damn it. This guy can die. I already stole this guy's pass. Can you just steal his damn pass, you loser? Oh, we're never getting his pass now. He's dead. Ooh, I've been learning white magic. You know what that means. I don't know if we're gonna actually kick her off the team yet, but we're pretty damn close. What else can you learn from her? I guess we'll get these last couple abilities, I guess, on her. Before we switch out. I mean, you've learned literally everything. And then I think we're getting Jansen back out here, so I might as well start equipping something on you for that. Oh, they're going down this ladder. Someone ordered Domino's for Samba. No. That's alright. I go get it. I go get it. I go get it. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, this time we're just... Well, actually, I do need to gamble with you. And honestly, I don't care about the rest of them. They can all die. Ow! Ooh, baby! I'm gonna celebrate when I get to 730 hours, because that'd be a month of time spent here. A month of how many days? 30? 31? That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Let's heal the squad. Of course, they're attacking the person who I didn't freaking make defend. That's so annoying. Honestly, I should keep that bad guy alive because they keep wasting their turns on that. Oh my god! That's why I hate stealing these Final Fantasy type games. It takes 2 turns to cast this damn healing spell? What the hell, dude? She never even got the spell off. That is... Magic is so ass. Oh my god. That's 3 times in a row it misses. What the hell? What is this shit? Jeez Louise. Oh my god. This game has too much RNG. See that? A freaking miss again. And another miss. He's literally like slonking over and I can't steal shit. Oh my god. I have missed like 6 times in a row. Not to mention frickin' Sarah missing her attack too. Oh my god, finally. This is insane.
Well, what did you expect?
Mental stability. Did you learn that from the dead person? Let's see how good your spell is here. That costs 40 NP. Oh, I don't really know if that was worth it, but whatever. Okay. I'll never know how many days 130 hours is until I do the math myself. Woo! Just summon it from that other side. This is the last one before Disc 3. Does Disc 3 have better RNG? I see how this works. So the more you hate, the more RNG curses you. I know, I like my games without that much RNG. Not with RNG on whether or not you deal damage at all or do anything. I don't like things that just make you completely waste a turn for no reason. If I'm blind, fine. If I miss my attack, fine. But when it's just for no reason, I just miss my attack, it's a bunch of bullshit to me. The great RNG gods don't seem to be here at all. You know, 30 days is 720, and 31 is 744. Playing against Shadowheart and Boulder Gate 3 pisses me off because she always misses her magic spells for me. Ugh, don't even get me started on magic, man. Don't even get me started, dude. Oh, are you getting me started? Oh, you're getting me started. I'm getting started. I'm getting super started right now. I'm so started. I should have done this first, but I didn't see how this was gonna work. I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3, so don't tell me bad things like that. That's gonna piss me off. Though I think the nature of D&D type stuff is that you miss a lot of stuff from there. Yeah, honestly, that might piss me off too. Let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started in here. That's what I got going on. What's the point of half of these freaking elevators, dude? What? Oh boy, I get a walk on there now. No, behind the scenes You are playing a JRPG, my guy. Final Fantasy VII doesn't make me miss my attacks unless if I have a status effect on me. I think the good ones don't have you do that. I just need to play one of the good ones. Is there something? Did I get something over there already? Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna have to do this whole thing again if I didn't go over there yet. And you don't have to miss attacks to be a... Turn-based isn't indicative of being a JRPG. That's not what Ryu was saying. You have until all my characters murder all these guys to steal something. That's how long you have. You said JRPG! You fool! You're the fool! And you do not miss attacks in every other JRPG. It's not a chance that you miss. That's untrue. There might be certain enemies or things that cast like an evasion spell or something on them. Poisoned again, Sarah. You're always poisoned. All good JRPGs are turn-based. I disagree. I like turn-based, but that's not indicative of what makes a good JRPG. Didn't I already steal from that guy? I'm an idiot. Almost bit auto-selected that one. It doesn't matter anyways. No! No, Tuna! Freaking Pokemon doesn't have the RNG I'm talking about. You know the accuracy of your moves. I intentionally don't take those moves because I want 100% accuracy. The only reason my accuracy would go down is if somebody casts something on me, which is equivalent as a status effect. You reduce my accuracy. Then that's understandable. To inherently have the ability to miss for no damn reason is where I'm pissed off. That's what pisses me off. That's what peeves my peevers, okay? Oh, stop guarding. What's the chance for guarding? There's a chance for guarding, and there's a chance for missing. What the hell? Just kill this guy. Whether it's agility or accuracy, it doesn't freaking matter. If you up your evasion or you freaking decrease the accuracy of the person, either way, it's like a status effect. I'm cool with that. It's the no reason that I'm not okay with. So in real, I feel like you guys are freaking trying to rile me up. So in real life, you never miss a basketball shot because RNG doesn't, and that's what sucks in games. I don't play basketball because I'm white. I'm too pasty, and I have arms the size of twigs. I can't even throw a basketball. I really hope I got that thing that I needed over here. I'm gonna cry. That sounds like a you problem, Ryu. I don't do that. I'm so good. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see this. Hopefully I didn't miss anything over there. Did I go down there already?
No, look out!
I don't even know, guys. Freaking black magic sucks in this game. Spirit magic is better in every single way. You feel rage? Why? Why do you feel rage? There's no... I feel rage! Because I'm getting added for what I like in my games. Yeah, I'm killing everybody. You better steal something, you stupid. I don't know, pray for freaking Seth or something. Do that. Do that! Where did Seth go?
Okay.
Nice. I don't even know how many of those I need. I'm just getting some because I want to deal with it later. I just hope this kills. Thank you.
Leap before you look, I always say.
Whoa. That's a lot of stuff we just learned. Let's get some learning on. Your mental stability is almost done. And you just need prayer. And then I can kick this lady off my team again. Thank goodness. Oh my god, is this how I can I just walk back from here? What the hell's the point of these things? Okay, I did get a checkpoint here though. That looks good. Okay, so now, did I ever go down there? I did. There's a chest open down there. We're good, we're good. Crisis averted. However, there are still more gates to open on the first floor. Come on. Why does it look like this here? Why does it look blurry? Every single JRPG is a number of games, and this game has shown it to be no different with accuracy or anything. That's not true! I just think you're bad? Wow, thing you don't know how to speak English. Did you think about that one? Okay, so that's where that elevator is gonna go from the other side. Also, that's so not true. Tales of Arise is a JRPG. There's not this accuracy bullshit in there. Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's not this accuracy bullshit in there. Freaking, that's a bunch of BS. Not even every Final Fantasy game has this bullshit in there. Final Fantasy 15 doesn't have this. Final Fantasy 16 doesn't have this bullshit. That's so untrue. Yeah, I am riled up. I'm right riled. I don't even think I need more passes, but whatever. I shouldn't speak with such confidence on Final Fantasy 15 because my memories of that game are so limited. But I don't remember it being like that. I really do need to replay that game, though. Where did the second one? What's the chance to guard? What's the chance to miss? What's the chance to counter? What's the chance to freaking poop your pants in the middle of battle? Damn, Ryu's worked up? I think Ryu's more worked up than me, to be honest. I'm not getting any more passes right now because I don't think it's worth it. I need to heal my characters for this. You said I should not have done so many energy drinks for that. I think the last time I had an energy drink was in my Elden Ring playthrough. Uploaded one, not streamed. Kill the big guy. Kill the big guy. They didn't kill the big guy, guys. Kill the big guy. Yeah, I'll kill the big guy.
It's not in my
I need
nature
to heal
to
now.
lose.
Ming learned stability, okay. And she just needs to learn prayer, and then we are good, and she can get booted off the team. We'll bring, I guess, Jansen back in here, because he's the lowest level. I think that's how we're gonna do with these characters, at least currently, is we're gonna cycle them. Cook, then we'll go to Jansen, then we'll go to Mac, and then we'll go back to Cook, then we'll go to Jansen, then we'll go to Mac. And maybe we'll just prioritize Mac, because Mac seems like pretty good. Don't mind me a good old Mac. I've only had energy drinks 3 times in my life, and only time did a drink that I drink a whole can. I got a couple free. I got one in college that was free, Red Bull. Red Bull tastes terrible in my opinion. I got a couple free when I was working at a grocery store, and then I bought some when doing my Elden Ring thing because I wanted energy. I mean, it worked out actually. I did have a lot of energy for it. Maybe I should do one for the next Final Fantasy game. It F's with me, dude. It kind of gives me a headache when you don't have caffeine like that ever. You drink that quantity of it. It does a lot to you, man. I need to play Ocarina of Time or something. I'm working on a 3-heart run I mentioned. Do you miss in that game? Is that a JRPG that you miss in Ryu? Or is it that they block your attacks and you have to just attack them a certain way? just asking for a friend. Heals. Here's Almo goes, riling up Ryu again. God, Seth takes so much damage. I wish they just hit Kym and Seth evenly. I'm going to destroy you, Zama. Such an evil man. I don't even think there's anything more for me down here, to be honest. I'll take the elevator up this time. Never mind, the elevator's up already.
I guess I'll take the stairs.
If I'm gonna get pizza, I better go get some damn pizza. I just want to get to a save point, you know? Then there's me who drinks mates for energy and health. I have no idea what mate is. Sounds kinky. It doesn't. Well, it could. So which way is the way I'm supposed to go? Is it that way, or is it... The elevator froze for a second. I can turn that off. Is this the way I'm supposed to go, or the way up top the way I'm supposed to go? Is there a way to know? There's a lot of freaking ladders here, though. You said Ryu is the first part of the Chaos Core. Down with the Tyrant, Viva la Chaos. No, it's Velveeta La Chaos, if you really want to piss me off. Come on, man. You're supposed to deal with this. Oh no, what are you doing? Gosh, I don't... Am I smart enough for this one? First of all, Ocarina of Time is an action-adventure game, not an RPG or a JRPG. I don't think any of the Zelda games are, except maybe Zelda 2. Are you not? I don't even see what my objective is here, to be honest. Are you not role-playing as Link in that game? That's my definition of role. Is Zelda a role-playing game? It says it's an action RPG, not a traditional, or an action-adventure series, not a traditional RPG. While modern entries like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom incorporate RPG elements like inventory management, is that what defines an RPG? An RPG is a role-playing game. Isn't it anywhere where you're role-playing a character? Like, you are Link in that. You name Link. That is like a role-playing game. You're playing a role. I guess I don't know my game genres. I mean, me pushing it that way doesn't really do anything, right? Like, what would that do for me? I don't even think I have access over there, right? It's like a Can you drop the damn box, you stupid imbecile? Jesus Christ. Chief, you're at the gym? You're a better man than me. Can I pull this in a way that, like, lets me get past it? Let go of the damn box, you idiots! Oh my god. I really wish they'd stop using this pushing mechanic. Hey, my point still stands that not all JRPGs have this missing factor. That's all I'm saying. Maybe that's why I don't like Zelda games. Maybe it's because it's not a JRPG. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they're such bad games. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding about that. But not all JRPGs have a missing feature. I can guarantee you Final Fantasy 16 does not. I can guarantee you Final Fantasy 7 does not. I can guarantee you that freaking Tales of Arise does not. That's 3 solid examples that are on the forefront of my brain hole. Elden Ring's a role-playing game, right? That one doesn't have some stupid-ass missing mechanic. There's another example for you. Bloodborne doesn't make you miss. Dark Souls doesn't make you miss. I have to talk to the guy at the bottom now? I don't even know how to talk to him. How would I even do that? You're pissing me off on purpose, aren't you, Zombo? Not completely. I'm a little upset myself for you. I'm not even getting Domino's Pizza now tonight because I can't find a damn save in this game. And now it's gonna be too late. I'm not gonna order pizza with 30 minutes until they close. That's an asshole move. Yes, it's fine. I'm not saying RNG is bad. I'm not saying RNG is bad. I'm saying that bullshit missing your attacks RNG is bad. That's what I'm saying. I might be hangry. I don't even know. I might be. I don't even know how to talk to this guy. Like, I have no idea how to talk to this guy. This puzzle, I can't even think about this right now. I don't even remember Final Fantasy 12 missing. Final Fantasy 9 didn't even miss unless if you had a status effect on you. Again, give me a status effect for missing. That's fine. Just don't make me naturally miss. That's what pisses me off. That's what pees my peeverth. You never even read the good news I shared earlier on stream? Well, it's there for later, I suppose. I don't even think that... I don't think this does anything for me either. Unless if there's some way I can activate this thing while I'm on an elevator. But I don't see a world... Like, this literally did nothing. I'm so confused by this. Some enemy AI actually ran in a program makes you miss. It's... Yeah, that's not my kind of game. Games shouldn't have to cater to whatever their players think it's convenient for them. Defeats the purpose of gaming. Okay, I don't even understand that point. What? Games are meant to be fun. So it's whatever the player thinks is fun that they play a game that they think will be fun. Gamble all these guys. Boom. All these guys and their magic blades. Yes, exactly. Fun is subjective. You like inconvenience? A little inconvenience in games? Great. Good for you. Oh, good for you. That guy's still alive with 1,200 damage to him? That's crazy. I said nothing about cakewalk equaling fun. You are putting words in my mouth. I did not say it. I said games should be fun. Some people find fun in the challenge. I think there should be a level of challenge. I think missing doesn't add challenge. It adds inconvenience. It adds waste of time. That's what missing does. Challenge makes it fun to overcome these obstacles. Missing doesn't add. I think if you want to make a challenge, you don't make someone miss. You make it more difficult in a different way. Oh, someone's getting banned. No, I'm kidding. All my neighbors are gonna wake up to this man ranting about his video games. No, I'm not rage baiting you because I'm actually upset. There's no bait. Only if it's fresh from the teeth, Chief. Only if it's fresh from the teeth. Yes, ban your very loyal mod. Do it, coward. I said someone's getting banned. I didn't say you. You silly goose. I wouldn't ban you. Chief Richie, though. No, I'm kidding. Okay, Steve, I will indeed go and have some milk despite not being enraged. I told you guys it's hot in here, and you guys are making me more hot and bothered. I don't even know how to do this damn puzzle. I don't even know what the point of the puzzle is. Who will be banned first, Chief or Ryu? Zombo's never gonna play my suggested games again. I like the game. I do. I like it. I just don't like missing in combat. I think this game caters to forcing you to have to use magic a lot in a lot of circumstances, which I think is fine to an extent. I think the amount of negatives to physical attack is what is upsetting me about it. Because they have all these, there's like almost no negative to using magic. At least as far as I've experienced, it's just a matter of which type of magic you're using, but there is negatives to using physical attacks. You guys know I like physically attacking things. It's my thing. It's almost, it would be the equivalent of my video game kink. I'm aggressive player, so things that make me wait a long time to do some damage, which is like what magic is, where I can attack speedier and quicker with physical attacks, like that's my kind of gameplay. That's why I love Bloodborne. That's why that game's so fun to me. It's so aggressive. And there is magic in that game, but it's not the same as like Dark Souls or even like Elden Ring, where they have a more expansive magic system. It's arcane. That's what you have in Bloodborne. It's like, I liked it. There's way too many level 28s on this list. Which one is the newest? Is there a time? Time. There we go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Your part. It just said my party's low on health. Fight at your own risk or something. Oh, how's my equipment doing, by the way? Oh, it's all done. Man. Level 4 black and white magic. I should probably start to learn that. Alright, let's get that 3 slots. I mean, I don't think she's really the one I'm gonna run it. I mean, she does some healing, but I don't think I really want to use a thing on that. Anti-blind. I don't know, can you even miss magic with blind? Because there's some things that I get hit with, like status effects, that magic seems to just ignore. Which again is why I feel like isn't terror like you can't physically attack? Like I feel like there's so many negatives. Unless, I guess seal is the one where you can't magically attack. So I guess there's an opposite, right? I'm just gonna wait on getting stuff on her, to be honest. Might as well switch to a different one here. In the meantime. She's almost caught up with everything. That is very good indeed. Okay, I need to get terror on you yet. These guys have a lot of their stuff. That helps. It helps being on the team a long time. Also about that missing mechanic. I don't mind missing because there are ways to mitigate in those types of situations. You aren't stuck playing one way. That's my final say on that. Alright, Chief put his foot down. Conversation's done. Conversation's done. What's the way to not miss with your physical attacks in this game, Chief? Is there a way? Is there an accuracy buff? I certainly don't have one yet, and I'm halfway through the game if this is the end of disc 2. Okay. There's no healing spot here, right? Okay, wait, there's a ladder up here. I want to see this. I have been rarely having my mages use physical attacks. They have been almost exclusively using magic. Again, the magic's not the issue. Like, it works fine, right? Because... What is this? What is this? Huh? What the hell was that? The only time I had them attacking physically is when I didn't care about what damage they dealt. That was the only reason why I had them fight physically this stream. I have been using magic because I'm forced to in this game, basically. Their MPs are so low. Let's do some magic healing here. I guess I don't really need my back members getting that upgrade, but whatever. Gonna oversave that one because we did like almost nothing there. Oh, you know what I want to do though, actually? I don't even know if I can fight people on this. This is where I want to go. I swear it's Oliver was last down, but that's fine. The game stairs. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, where's this now? Maybe I wasn't in the right area. Wait, where do I want to go? What am I doing? I don't think this road? I don't even remember where I need to go for this now. Okay, this is where I need to go. Give me another fight, I dare you. I kind of want them to give me one more fight, actually. Did this reset anything here? Can I do anything with this? Because that's the reason why I don't think I can really do anything. I'm so confused by this area. If anything's in the way, just throw it down. You can do that by using the lift. What do you mean throw it down? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I think I know. I think I got it. Wait, I think I got it, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh my god, I finally figured it out. It only took me crashing out, but I got there. Wow. Such a big brain now. I totally missed your message before. With all the chaos. I'm going to take a pause and say that I'm having a lot of fun and enjoy being here, and I'm so glad that we can have this kind of banter and back and forth. It's very nice to have that. I agree. I agree as well. It's very fun. What? Oh, a messenger in the chief? Sheesh. I can't hurry much more than I already am, you know? Oh, well. I'm just... Oh, John, listen. Can you really message someone else for me? There's another guy working elsewhere, so tell him to get a move on. Different employee at ladder. Yes, okay. So I think I know which one he's talking about. I think that was the guy we just ran into. Oh my goodness, Ryu. Once again, I'd love to... Why would you love to see me tackle them, Ryu? Why? Because you think I'm stupid? You think I couldn't handle it? Is that why? Elevator time. You don't want me to play Zelda. It'd be a bad time for everybody involved. I'm assuming it's this guy. It's like, cause I genuinely think you're brilliant at puzzles, but you have a manic energy about them. Damn. You got a word from the chief? All right. I'm ready to pull out now. Oh, what? Oh, wait, here. You can take this down below for me. I don't know if I'm moving the cram in the ship or not. Was that worth it? Maybe those are good stones. I'm just trying to understand what manic energy means with puzzles. Just like I'm crazy about them? In terms of like freaking out? Or what? I'm not gonna disagree, but... Alright, now that we did that, let's... Oh. All good, all good. All good and saved. I unfortunately don't get my Domino's pizza though. It is too late. It's too late. I won't do that to the staff. I'm not a jerk. Even though, well, you guys are open till 1 and you guys would get my pizza done in about 10 minutes, which means that you'd have still 8 minutes left before closing. Yeah, whatever, dude, whatever. I wanted to do one more fight though, so I can get freaking Cook off my team. I don't want to Cook on my team anymore. Like, but the freaking fights are so hard to initiate here. Like, all I need is one more fight, so then I learn the last ability. I just want to be done. And then I'm switching over to Jansen, so I can make Ryu mad. I'm kidding.
Looks like we have to fight.
So I need to learn some black magic stuff. Despite me saying that black magic, I think, is like the worst type of magic so far in this game. I'll do gamble. And then I'm gonna do shadow so I can try to kill these little guys. Perfect! I think I attacked the same guy, which was a mistake. I should have attacked 2 different guys. No pizza for me. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat, to be honest with you guys. I have no idea. I don't really have that much, to be honest. Well, someone gets this PO box set up with shipping a pizza. I need to do that too. God, I just have... There's so much to do. Like, the retrospective has been on the forefront of my mind. That's just my free time. But... How much did that freaking gamble do? The guy's still alive, so that's not nice. Ooh, that was a lot of freaking damage. I didn't mean to physically attack with these guys. I only did it with her, okay. I can hear cute Richard typing right now. You're using your physical attacks with your magic users again. You wonder why you're missing. There we go, we got prayer. That's what I wanted. Alright. Let's get Cook off the team. Get Jansen on the team. Boom. Cook, use your fancy schmancy healing abilities to heal the squad. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I'm using an AoE spell for a single target. Okay, well they're... I don't always know how much health they have, Chief Richie. I use the AoE because I'm trying to hit multiple enemies at a time, and I try to break up the damage to make it so that it's able to be capitalized on. But sometimes I don't know how much health they have, which is actually all the time. I don't want to save the game yet. Wait, hold up. There's 7 more things I need to do. Skill link. Jansen, yes, level 4 black magic work makes sense for you. Jansen, level 4 black magic is the only thing I do for you. Jansen, I don't really need level 4 black magic. He doesn't really have much except for this stuff, so I guess I'll just go there. I don't know. I mean, you are always in the background. That doesn't really do anything for you. I guess analysis, why not? Okay, I did give you that already. Are you sweating? Because it's 81 degrees in here? That's why? Am I actually sweating? I don't feel wet, but... And also, I've been getting heated about JRPGs and their missing mechanics. I love JRPGs. I mean, it doesn't have to be a JRPG for me to love it, but I think RPGs in general are just like one of my favorite, if not my favorite genre. Probably my favorite genre. I like it. I like it a lot. And I like this game too, despite me with the freaking mechanics in this game and all the missing. I get it for the stealing. It makes sense. Like, that's just how it always works with stealing, unless if you have certain items that make it guaranteed, typically in like the Final Fantasy games anyways. And also I rarely do that where it's not that big of a deal, but I always physically attack, and so that's where it kind of sucks. But I like it. I mean, as far as like magic goes in this game, I feel like it's it's you have enough MP where you're able to do a lot. I will admit though that I've been using cheaper spells and not just doing like grounda and stuff that are freaking cost so much that if I was using those kind of spells I'd probably feel it more, but luckily with the way that I play it does not matter. And I just use the cheap baby spells. So I mean there might be a time when that becomes more of an issue, but the way that I'm playing it, it hasn't been. I'm assuming my magic damage keeps going up with those spells the higher the level goes, but we'll see. They need to make a Mortal Kombat RPG. I would probably play it then, because I wouldn't play a fighting game, but yeah, I mean, all things considered, like I obviously do really enjoy this this combat system and stuff as well in the gameplay. I think the front and the back stuff is really nice. I like that mechanic to it. The whole skill system I think is cool. I like the fact that these Eternals can learn every single ability. It's nice to be able to customize them any way you want. I think that makes this so they're a lot less limiting. I can also see someone make the argument of that being a downside, because then the only reason that's driving you to have certain characters is because of their stats, and that's really it. It's not their abilities that make them unique, whereas like Mac, Cook, and Jansen all have uniqueness to them. There's a reason why you'd want to run each one of them, is because they naturally have all those specific abilities with them. But with the fact that Eternals are in here that can learn every ability that they can learn, they are literally null and void except for learning fodder. Like, they are just here to learn and to teach the other characters, and once they do that, they can F off. Like, it's there's not too much value in those characters other than that. And even then, a lot of their abilities, not all of them, or at least as far as I'm experienced, some of their abilities, like their magic levels, just learn from items anyways. That it's not even like essential to be doing that in the first place. It's only like their unique abilities that you technically need to do or want to do. Do you see any influence this game has had on Expedition 33? I mean, based on the fact that like they came out and said that they had Final Fantasy inspiration, I mean, I would say that they're probably driving their inspiration more from Final Fantasy X, especially the way the combat worked there was definitely more similar to 10 than this game, in my opinion. Because this game, you don't even know turn order until you queue up your turn, and based on the move you do, it indicates how much time it's taking, which is not how Expedition works at all. It's definitely much closer to Final Fantasy X, in my opinion. But I see how this game is linked to a lot of the other Final Fantasy games, like 10, like Final Fantasy 9. I definitely see that stuff. I would say those games are the two games that this game is the most like to me. It is 10 and 9. Because I don't really see 7 in this game. The missing reminds me of early Final Fantasy games, because you did miss in some of those early games, like Final Fantasy 1. That reminds me of that game. But I think those two are the main ones that I understand. Yeah, but I don't know, Expedition. I think any similarity I would see with this game is mainly a similarity from just Final Fantasy. I mean, the skill, I mean, I wouldn't even say that this is similar enough either. Because there's like a whole separate currency system in Expedition that is associated with this. And when one character learns it, they all learn it. Which is definitely not how this works. So, I don't know. I don't think I see too much. Not really. Just for the, like I said, the Final Fantasy stuff. Like, dreams weren't in there. This assembly system wasn't even an Expedition thing. You didn't have front row and back row. That's more of a Final Fantasy 9 thing again. The spellbook is actually most similar to earlier Final Fantasy. Skills is more like Final Fantasy 9. combat is more like, I don't know, I guess it is kind of similar to 9. Like, the more that I play this game, the more I feel like it has more inspiration from Final Fantasy 9 than 10. Which is interesting because, well, I actually liked the combat of 9. I actually did. I thought that was the good part about it. I just didn't like the characters or story very much. So that maybe that's why I'm like liking this one more, because I actually like the characters in this game. unlike 9. Not that I hated all the characters in 9. I did like some of them, but yeah, I guess that's my 2 cents on that. I mean, I like the ability to be able to heal with your off party. Like, that's really nice. I like that a lot. I like having healing slaves. The thing that I don't really care for the combat that just feels unnecessary and just weird to me is the whole circle ring system when you're making your physical attacks. It feels like a non-mechanic to me. I don't really get it. It doesn't really add anything. Like, I know, like, you can get more damage on some of those attacks, but it's like, it's not really that significant. I don't really care for that mechanic. And you don't get really penalized for getting a bat. It doesn't really feel like it does much. I don't know if that's just me missing something, but it's just, I don't understand it. And I don't know if that's just me or if other people who are new to this game also don't understand it, or even Richie, who played it before. Like, it doesn't really do much at all. Also, there's way too many damn magic users. Like, there's not even like another good frontliner except maybe Mac. Mac would be the only potential frontliner. And like, he can physically attack, right? But he doesn't feel like he's super meant for it. Like, he's a jack of all trades, master of none, which is a term that I've used before for him. Because, like, they have over 400 attack strength, where he's down at, like, a little under 300. Which, again, it's not like it's bad. I mean, compared to them, he's, like, basically double, but I agree on that. I think the ring system felt better early game, but later it didn't hold much value. Yeah, and it just feels like an unnecessary thing. Like, I don't know. That's the one thing I don't necessarily like. If it made it so I could guarantee not missing if I got a good or perfect, I'd be here for it. That's all I need. The combos are the go-to attacks rather than regular attacks. Yeah, and you can't even do the rings on that. Unfortunately, they just have, like, no MP. That's what the other bad thing about it is. It's like, physical attackers are so nerfed. Like, these guys are so nerfed. Because physical attacks that I talked about are, like, the lesser way to attack in this game, it seems. And yet, the good physical attacking moves, like combo, even like Mac has, like, the power one, it relies on MP. And yet, they have, like, none. Freaking Ming could cast Shadow 52 times, but Kaim can only use combo 7 times. It's not even, like, the discrepancy is crazy. Like, they treat it like MP isn't useful because they're physical attackers, but I think the problem that I'm having with physical attackers in this game is that there's not enough avenues for them to be able to do anything. They have such an elaborate spell system in this game where they have a multitude of spells. Not only do they have white magic, black magic, and spirit magic, which all have completely different spells that can do completely different things that, you know, these are all very unique except for the ones that are just, you know, aqua into aqua. You know, like, that stuff is just the stronger version, but there's situations where you might want to use either one because there's a cost and a time duration to cast them that makes you change which one you want to do. So they all have their own purposes here. But the physical system is like, you swing your sword with a ring thing that does, like, almost nothing, or you have combo, or you have, what's Mac's other ability that was pretty bad in my opinion when I tried it anyways? Power hit. Okay. And yet these things cost MP, which your physical attackers have almost none of, which means they're limited on it. So it's like the way they did magic and stuff in this game, yeah, that's cool. Because not only do they have this, I meant to make this point too, but then you combine those spells to do even more spells. Like, there's so much for magic. There's so much you can do. And that's so elaborate, and that's really cool. For a magic system, this is really good, right? This is a good magic system that you have so much to work with here. But the physical attack system's like garbage, which makes Kaim and Seth just meat shields. That's all they are. They're a bunch of meat shields that can do just some damage here and there. Power hit should have ignored defense, to be honest. That would make it more useful, because from my test that I did, which again I only did like one early on test, but it didn't really do anything significant to make it of any value to advocate for the cost. Combo is better in every situation that I can think of based on my experience with that. It's just there's just so little in that category with it. I feel like I can do so much stuff with the back line. Again, I'm not really into magic, so I obviously don't do that much with it. I'm pretty much using the same spells over and over again. But that's just the way that I basically end up playing this game, because I think there's a value to having spells cast fast, and it seems like most of the spells, minus the lower level ones, take so long to cast. Which means that I could basically cast 2 spells of a lesser one in the time it takes me to cast a stronger one, which is like, then why don't I just cast the smaller one? And I know you can do like combos of you can empower somebody else to be able to attack faster, but then I'm taking the attacks away from another person just to power up another person to do it quicker. And again, it's like, what's the cost there then? It's like, what am I gaining? If their magic's not doing more damage, then I'm really wasting 2 turns just to power up for 1 move that I could have essentially done like 3 or 4. I don't know exactly how that power up works exactly, but either 3 or 4 moves in the time to cast that 1 move. And it just doesn't make sense to me. So I think the problem that I have with the magic system though in this game is they have 2 currencies essentially, or 2 costs, I mean, with magic in this game. They have the cost of MP, which is pretty standard, right? But then they have the cost of time on these spells, and I think that's the flaw that I see. If they want to make magic happen after physical attacks because you got to charge it up, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. A physical attack could happen before you power up your spell to cast it. So magic attacks happen after physical attacks typically in the lineup of things. But to have 2 sets of costs, 2 casting spells, where if you cast a stronger spell, you're penalized by not only costing more MP, but also making it have more time to cast a spell just in general, I think that is not a good thing at all. And that's what keeps gearing me away from those things. I would be like, oh, let me use this spell on this enemy because they're weak to this. They're a strong enemy. They probably have a lot of health. I won't be able to kill them with the smaller one, but I could do really good damage or maybe even kill them with the stronger spell. But I don't do it because it takes so long to cast it. And then I get hit. And if you get hit, it can also push you back in the lineup of attacks, which I think is a fine mechanic. Like, that's fine. I don't mind that part of it. It's just the fact that things are just so delayed. I think that's kind of my issue with. That's why I'm a creature of habit with these spells. Because I did try, like, I tried some Flera and like Grounda and stuff, but with the amount of casting time with it, and I think these ones were actually more, because it looks like this is 1D, so it's 1 turn, but you're in the back of the lineup. I think it was the MP cost that didn't seem super valid to me. It costs a lot for not a lot of gain, but I think for stronger enemies, this would actually be okay. But there's this one that costs like 2 turns there. Clockwise, for counterattack. That's an E, so that casts even faster. I think that should be the only casting time applicable. is the E's, the D's. Unless if something was super strong. Prism is not strong enough to advocate for 2 turns. It is just this move against multiple enemies. I don't feel like this should be this because you can't even pick what move this is. Composite magic. This one you can pick, right? All flare. And it's a 2A, so these all take 2 turns to do. But these ones you can actually pick the element versus Prism. I feel like Prism should just cost a little bit more MP, which it does, 15, but you can't pick the element. So it could maybe heal the enemy or do like almost nothing, depending on what element gets picked. Where these ones are specific. This one's even cheaper than that other one. Like that's why the other one shouldn't take so long. And it costs more money or more MP, I mean, to cast Prism, and it takes longer to cast Prism than this move. And you don't even know what's going to come out of Prism against each individual enemy. I don't know. These 2-turn ones are where they lose me, man. This one being a 2-turn one hurts my heart. Like I feel like this one should just be a like it should just cost more MP. Because it didn't even do that much more damage. It did like double damage and it costs 4 times as much MP. And it takes like twice as long to charge. Oh man. You get passive later on that speed up your casting time. That'll be helpful for sure. I do still think some of these MP charges are a little bit steep, but I think you get more MP every level. And I'll admit, you actually go up quite a bit in MP every level. Again, Seth and Kime don't, right? They they struggle a lot. They can never really use stuff like that, which sucks for them. They're literally just meat shields. I feel like in every situation, mages in this game are better than these physical frontline attackers. Because magic users can hit multiple targets, they can do more damage to a single target. It's like they're just better in every way. Except for HP, basically, and defense. I don't know, is any of this a hot take though? Like, let me know if I'm crazy about this. Let me know if this is one of those missing situations. Defense. Honestly, everybody's magic defense is pretty ass. Nobody has good magic defense. Again, that's another reason why magic would be so strong, is because nobody has magic defense, so what the hell? I wonder if enemies are the same way. That's insane. I don't know. I think your take is valid. Again, I mean, I know I'm talking on about that. I enjoy playing the game still. I mean, I think this is a good game for me to actually use magic in, you know, because it essentially forces me to. And I do like the sound of what you're saying, Chief, as well, that you get passive later on that can speed up your casting time, because I think that will help alleviate some of the issues that I'm having with some of these spells. Or at the very least, it'll help me so I'm not casting Shadow until the very end of the game. And I might be actually casting Shadowa, or Shadowra, whatever it's called, I can't remember. The usual use the warriors to magic buff on defenses. Otherwise, they're kind of useless on magic. Yeah, well, that's what sucks, is because, like, I can use them, right, to, you know, cast some of these spells like white magic. I've done this before, where all shield and all barricade on them. It helps to make our team tankier, right? But the problem is like using one of these moves at the time when I was doing that was anywhere between like a third to like 50% of my magic just to cast one of these, which was extremely expensive. Now it's not quite so bad, but like we're obviously getting a stronger version of this because we have shield us and barricade us, which we're gonna probably get the all version of that next, just like what we're seeing up here. And if we compare the cost of these, it's 3 times as much, which means I can expect this to probably cost like 60 to do that. I only have 70 points, which means I'm casting this barricade thing and the other one with Seth, and then they'll able to do protect our team, but they don't have much magic left to do anything else in a fight, which it's not so bad for small fights because then I would just have to basically re-mana myself, but it only really lasts for one fight, unlike these other characters that have so much MP. I mean, to be honest, I think even like Mac doesn't have enough MP for what he does. Like, he's primarily a magic user and stuff, and I don't even... I mean, if you're counting him as a physical attacker, I think Kime and Seth should also have 170. Like, that's a much better number for them to have. I understand them having less magic than our magic users, totally makes sense, but I don't think they should have this much when everything operates on the same currency. I think the alternative is, don't make combo cost anything. But I think the problem there is then why would you ever attack unless if rings actually had a use? So then I think you should actually make rings more useful, and then don't make these physical attacking items cost MP, because then I think there's more value to the 70 and 90 on them. They're not the ones casting magic. If they are, it might just be casting that shield magic or that barricade magic. Maybe cover or something too, or doing some kind of cure on an ally to make them not blind. This blinds enemies, so that's a little different, but anyways, I think the introduction or rollout for certain abilities occur too late into the game, and that might be the case. I mean, obviously I've been making it by just fine. I have just noticed as the game goes on, Kime and Seth are becoming more and more useless except for their health pool. And I guess essentially defense technically as well. That's like the only value to him. And in a lot of ways, Kime is better than Seth because HP is king for the frontliners, and Seth is like short like 300 HP on Kime. I don't know how the defenses break down, but only slightly less on defense. So it's just it's tough there. And then there's like this ring assembly system, but I don't feel like these rings are really the end goal. I think doubles damage to enemy GC when perfect. So here, there's like a value to actually trying to get perfect on something, is you can do double to the GC, which is obviously helpful. Occasionally steals items from enemies. But like that doesn't seem to have anything to do with how you do with the ring, right? It's just, that's just your ability with the ring. It's not indicative of whether or not you're hitting it good or hitting it perfect. Like, I feel like they needed more abilities like that have some value to successfully doing the ring. Because this, I think, is just passive as well. I think it's just you're passively doing more damage. Anyways, I have been rambling. I apologize, guys. I don't know that any of that was interesting, but yeah, I guess let's end on a better note here. Just talking about some stuff here. I don't know that we got too much story stuff here. I feel like most of it was just gameplay. We did fight though that queen and her little minions in that cave, but I think this was more of a gameplay heavy stream. We did get several dreams. That was a lot of dreams that we had there. Thank you, Rhea, for the acceptance of my yapping. We did get quite a few dreams, which, you know, at the end of the day is probably good because that means we have less and less to get. I think we have 10 left or do we have 9? I can't remember if we ended up getting one more after I checked, but we don't have like that many more to get for dreams, so there's not too many more to go through, which I will admit, I feel like, I'm sorry guys, I feel like I just have more like either neutral towards negative things to say today, I guess, which is unfortunate, but it's not the whole scope of my experience of this game. It's just things that I've been noticing in this stream specifically, which is just unfortunate that it's all happening right here. It just makes it sound like I'm not enjoying the experience, but I really, really am, a lot. But the dreams are getting a little bit wearing. I think some of them are getting a little less interesting to me. Like, in all intents and purposes, I don't think the Shoemaker one was all that interesting. At the very least, I feel like they could have expressed, and this goes for a lot of the stories, I feel like they could express the moral of each dream, which they all seem to have some level of a moral to them. I feel like they could have expressed each of those morals in a shorter amount of time. I think it's kind of the length of the dreams that are more the taxing part of the dreams for me personally. I think they're just too long. And a lot of them, I think they're too long for no good reason. Some of them, I think there's some value in the length of them. And I'll admit, I think it was some of the more early on ones. And I don't know if I was just more tolerant to them than I am now. But I do think they're just too long. But I do like the moral and the growth that I'm seeing in our characters or in the experiences that they learned from these dreams and memories that they've had. I just think that either maybe even a little bit of the quantity and the duration is just too much. The gameplay and audio issues. Yeah, to be fair, it's just my Xbox is a little buggy, which is why there's audio issues here. So I won't, you know, that's not like a, I can't blame the game for that one, right? But it is unfortunate. I thought the setting that I had would have fixed that, and it did for a long time. This was the first time it happened, but since I changed that setting, which I was hoping that was the one thing that was causing the issues, but oh, like the lawnmower stuff is gone at least. That's something. So Chief, the reason why I don't want to like skip the dreams is because I do want to obtain that value, and I also like the idea of experiencing the dream when we encounter the thing that triggered the dream, because it adds more of a connection rather than me just like, if I didn't read that shoe one, I guarantee I would not have remembered that guy talked about being a shoemaker and talking about these ancient texts or whatever that he did for his leather making or whatever. Like that would have been lost on me. How important is that? You know, I don't know, shrug. Maybe it depends on the thing a little bit. Like the one that Kime saw of white birds flying in the sky. Like that had almost nothing to do with anything about the dream. like, and it's a little bit hit or miss there, but I also would rather space out the dreams via that. So, where I'm not just sitting here reading for an hour a bunch of dreams that I skipped, which I just don't want to read it for that long, but I do hear you, and I know that I could skip it, but I think the most important thing at the end of the day is I do want that lore. Like, I want to understand the depth of these characters, because I love video games, right? And I want to genuinely be able to give a good, strong opinion on how I feel about this game, what I think was done well in this game and not. Because I can tell you right now, and I've said this throughout this playthrough, I would not really care about Kime at all if I did not experience these dreams. Like, I can see so much about his virtue, his morale, not his morale, sorry, his morals, I mean, and his personality just via that I can't really see in just experiencing the game. So I want to be able to experience all there is to offer, because there's things that I might be losing by not doing that. And so I want to experience all the dreams that I can find. Obviously I've missed some, not many to be honest, and that's fine. That is what it is, right? But I'm not gonna like go out of my way to not read them or anything like that. Like, I want to still have that experience for myself too. Because like I was saying before, I want to be able to give a genuine opinion on this game, and I think the best way to give the best opinion possible on a video game is to experience as much as the game has to offer. I'm not saying that you can't formulate opinion before that, but I think to give the best honest opinion of a game, it is best to do it when you've experienced everything. Like, I think there's games out there where, I mean, you can get a good general experience, but I know, like, for example, Kingdom Hearts 3, I think, is a fair example where there's a lot of people who didn't really like the game of the main game because it was just way too damn easy, and they had so much you could do to kill enemies that it just really took any kind of difficulty out of it. Which, also to double back on the conversation I was having before about missing, that would be the way to make that harder in Kingdom Hearts is not the way to make it harder in Kingdom Hearts is missing. Like, that's not gonna do anything for your character, is missing. They made the game too easy. Like, they needed to do things to make things harder, not give you so much in your arsenal if they wanted to make the game harder, because again, I do think challenge does add fun. I think challenge can equal fun. There's a limit to it, right? Too challenging, it's not going to be fun. But there is fun that is inherently associated with challenge. But it's either too challenging or not challenging enough. Also causes your fun factor to be ruined in some capacity. You know, it's a spectrum, I guess, if you will. And yeah, I think Kingdom Hearts was a game that fans thought was too easy, so they didn't enjoy the game so much. Not all fans, right? I liked the game. I didn't really care with the difficulty of it. I'm there more for the characters and the story than the gameplay there personally. So I was cool with it. I didn't have an issue. But I totally get where people are coming from with it. I don't disagree at all with that. I think there's things that they could have removed. There's some things that annoyed me with the combat system that was excessive. But the reason why I bring up that game when I'm talking about experiencing everything you have with a game is because there was DLC added to that game where people got what they wanted with their challenge, and they really loved that. It didn't necessarily save the main game for them, but there was still something they could enjoy with that game that they wouldn't have experienced if they just stopped after doing like the bare minimum to just beat the game, essentially. So I just think that's why it's kind of important to me to try to experience as much as I can. If I'm just having a really bad time, like let's say Kingdom Hearts, just kind of been using that as an example. If I just hated playing the game in the main game, it's like I'm not gonna go out of my way to try everything if I'm at such a level of dislike for the game that there's nothing that they can really do to necessarily save my opinion of not enjoying playing the game. Because there's a limit to it. Like, if there was DLC for Bayonetta, I would not have played it, because I was not enjoying my experience very much with that game. I feel like I throw that one under the bus a lot, because that's the most recent game that I just didn't really enjoy in recent history, so that's one that I think of. But like Final Fantasy 15 is an example. There is DLC. I never played it because I just didn't enjoy the base game. I do think that there's some flaw to that some of the issues I have with the main game I think might be fixed with some of that, because you actually get to experience more of the characters. But that's here nor there. I'm kind of going off on a tangent here. The point is that I want to experience as much as I can with this game to get a good understanding of it, and the dreams I think is part of that. And overall, generally speaking with that stuff, I'm happy that I have, because I have gained something from it at the end of the day. We've even got some dreams for Seth, which I think was good. I thought her story was really sad. I did. That was something we experienced today, that Gongora is super freaking ruthless. Like, I'm assuming he somehow orchestrated that, where Anira like bit off her son's leg, or made it look that way, or corrupted Anira somehow with magic. I don't know what exactly happened there, but we do know the end result is that they're both dead. She literally lost the only people she cared about in her eternal life, which just added to her issue of this isolation and solitude, which was just really sad to see. And now she's remembering that stuff, which is probably just not good for her mental right now, which I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like they expressed that discomfort enough in her after remembering that. And I kind of wish she had more emotion there. And admittedly, the scene there didn't have voice acting when she came out of her sleep, but nothing that she said really elicited this level of trauma that I feel like she should have had from this memory. Like she did the first time. She did the first time remembering it, Nira, but she didn't remember what happened to him until this memory, I think. So, but I thought that was really sad. Like that's a good memory to have too. That also gave more depth to Seth, which I think is good. I would love to get more on like Sarah and Ming, because I personally still don't have like any real opinion of Sarah. Ming we've had more personality from, and just her experiences with both Cook and Mac as well, being their auntie essentially, because she'd visit them. We've got some understanding of her just in her capital, her role there, how she was treated by like her general, how the people of her nation kind of saw her, how she interacts with the other characters here, even like Jansen and stuff, and how that goes, her whole drinking thing. Like we've gotten a lot more with her. I feel like a lot of it's more surface level, but we are seeing more of her there. But Sarah, we have like nothing. It's almost nothing. I don't know. And I mean, even Cook and Mac, I don't know how much they super have. Their thing has been like the loss of their mom, obviously. But I don't know that they're bringing too much more to the table personally. At least not for me and how I'm viewing the story. I don't really see them bringing anything. Though I will say they were a factor in bringing Sarah back to her aware self, I guess. But aside from that, I don't know that they're doing too much other than kicking Jansen and Mac running away so he run to a forest we're not supposed to go to, but they drove it in that way. I want to catch up on what people were saying. PowerPoints. Fancy PowerPoints. They're less fancy than my gifts-filled slides. I mean, that's fair. I feel like we've talked about before, Ryu's amazing point that I happen to have as well was the art in the background. Make it more visually interesting as well. Like, tell a story through the artwork too. I feel like sometimes when it's just words on a page, it's less intriguing and less depth. That they could have also added more intrigue just by having artwork there, illustrating what we're seeing, and maybe even shortening the story by having some of it told through illustration instead of just all via words. I feel like a picture is worth 1,000 words, they say, and I feel like we could have lost 1,000 words in these dreams and been okay. But I'm sorry, I just don't like them. They feel long. Yep, agreed. They need more interaction or pictures or of the characters. Yes, 100%. The dreams feel tedious to me. They have been. The more I do, the more they do feel that way. Earlier ones less so. However, some of them are really long, and those ones are rough. Really rough. I wish they did that instead of fancy words. I mean, the other way to do that is just illustrate with like a cutscene, but I feel like it could happen faster in a cutscene too, rather than this. It's like they talk about Kaim smiles, blah blah blah, but they just give so much context into his mind, which I get. That's kind of the important part of it, anyways, is his thought process about it. So I get that that's kind of hard to do in a cutscene. He said, yeah, I could care less about Sarah. I personally wanted more interaction between Kaim, the kids, and Sarah. That's true. I don't feel like we have that. Like, that's the weird thing about this, is I feel like people just join and then it's just like they move on. Where character interactivity isn't completely there when characters come to the team. There's like interactivity when someone's coming onto the team, but once they're on the team, it's limited. Except for Jansen. I know that we don't like Jansen here, guys, but like, I admittedly think that he does the most interaction in any kind of way with the other characters. I really do. I feel like other characters that interact are always like pretty much interacting with Jansen, not each other. Like I do feel like, say what you will about Jansen, but I do feel like he's the butter holding these slices of white bread together. I really do. He really brings stuff out of the other characters like nobody else is doing here. I think, Toothless, what you just said there, Jansen brings us a lot of emotion in the game. I 100% agree with that. I do. Both good and bad, right? Good and bad emotions, he brings it out. I think that's something to keep in mind. I do think that, obviously, there's emotional scenes in this game of losing loved ones and stuff like that, that it brings out emotion in that way. But as far as inter-party emotion, I feel like Jansen's the one. He's the guy. He's the guy who does that in some way or another. He's Jamson. He's just the he's the jam. He's the jam holding the bread together. That's better. That's even better. I like that too. Perfect. That's exactly right. I'd actually be really curious what Ryu thinks about that. as our resident most hater, the biggest hater, I should say, on Jansen. We are emotionally involved in hating him. It's true. It's true. That's a part of the emotions. And other characters obviously feel similar. Like Cook clocked him. Seth has no problem verbally bullying him. He said, but the game is cool and the dreams do give depth. Yeah, 100%. And I mean, I like their personalities. I think Seth is fun. I honestly feel like they've done Seth probably. Seth might be the best done character in my opinion. I think she has a lot of personality with things that she says, and her emotions and how she talks to other characters. Her first interaction with Kaim I thought was really fun. I liked her just off of that interaction to start. Like I don't know, I thought that was really good. And I'm curious to see how these other characters are. All I can say is they're definitely better than Final Fantasy IX. I can say that much. That much is true. Some of them more better than others, but I'm excited to see where things go. I do hope that we get a little bit more character stuff. I mean, I'm really not banking on it, but I do hope we get a little bit more character value. I think I've just been spoiled with games like Final Fantasy VII with their character connectivity. I think it does it so well there. Like every character gets stuff built up in that game. It just feels really good. You really feel like you get to know the characters. It's why like a game like that can make me cry, but I don't know that a game like this one would make me cry, for example. This game I think is very story. Would I say it's very story driven? I don't know. Yeah, I do think it's a mix of story and character, and the biggest driving factor. Because I feel like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, for example, is more character driven than story driven. Like there's obviously story there, and there is good story there, but I think like the number one there is definitely characters, where this one I'm trying to question if like story is almost stronger than character. I honestly do kind of feel that way. Like most of the drive in this game is to drive the story forward with character interactions rather than growing characters, and I think that's why there's things like Sarah, Cook, and Mac are like kind of more laid back in terms of their understanding of their character. Sarah's the biggest offender. I think Mac and Cook have a little bit more, they have more personality, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like this three have a lot more cutscenes. Yeah, I mean that's true that a lot of this has been like some build up. Like that's very, very true. I hope we do, and I hope that the audio works in them. But yeah, I think I wanted to say something else, but I think it was, again, more of something I've noticed recently that was more I don't know, I feel like maybe I did get all the points out. I'm trying to think if there was something else that was like wearing on me today, but I don't think so. I think I kind of expressed everything. I rambled for like a long time. Hi Dino. You at least made it before the end screen. But anyways, we'll see how things go. I am enjoying this experience though. I was talking final thoughts, Dino. God, it's so hot in here. 81 degrees. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. I made it right at the end too. Welcome, Citri. I was just talking my thoughts on stuff. I had, just to very briefly summarize, I would say I had a more, I guess, eye-opening experience to the, I don't think this is a word, but tediosity of some of the aspects of this game. I did a big long talk about a lot of the mechanics in here that I'm noticing as we got further into the game. I don't want to be a broken record for the people who have been here a long time, but just as the plot points, that if you're interested in hearing my big breakdown, I would check out the VOD either on Twitch there or on YouTube, of what I was talking about. Pretty much the last like hour, I think I've been rambling for like an hour almost at this point. But for the topics, I think there's an issue with the magic in this game, from a sense that it has two levels of cost. It has time and it has MP. I think having both of those is a mistake. I think any kind of time duration should just be where in the lineup of the turn that you're on, and spells should not be shoving you to the next turn. Or if they do, they better be damn strong spells if they are going to send you to another turn to have 2-turn charge. MP system I think is fine, except for on my non-magic users, but as far as cost of MP spells, I think it's fine. Physical attack is almost nothing in this game. There's no way to really physical attack other than swing your sword or do like combo. It's very limiting, and that costs MP, but our physical attackers don't have the MP to really advocate for being able to use many physical attacks other than just regular attack, which is completely nerfed compared to magic. Magic is the way to do it. If you look at the stats in this game, vitality is more than magic defense. Dreams are a lot. There are a lot of dreams. I appreciate them for what they're getting across, but they're very long and they're very numerous, and I think the length is my biggest issue more than the number of them. I think the length is what is more taxing of those. Other than that, I think they need to work on like Sarah, for example. I want to know more about her character. She has no real personality in my eyes currently at this point, and I want to know more. And that kind of, I would love to get more of all characters, but specifically her, more of her. And then Cook and Mac, I feel like there's not much to go off of with them. I don't know that they could really do better with them, to be honest with you, but I think Sarah's the main one. But I would appreciate for any character, to be honest. Those are the ones I can think of at the moment. Oh, the ring abilities, with the ring that you have to hold R2 to stop the ring. I think those moves don't really have enough value this late in the game. And missing attacks bothers me. That was a big point. Well, it wasn't at this end part, but it was in the last section of this game where I went off about missing for no reason. If you're blind, it's fine. If the evasion's up or something, that's fine. But there has to be a reason for you missing, not just like, oh, you just missed this character. And I do understand, guys, by the way, this is something I didn't bring up before. There is a stat for evade. Like, that is a thing. My take is that stat is a mistake. I don't think it should be there, personally. I don't like it. I know that exists in like Final Fantasy games too, earlier ones. Not so much later ones, but earlier ones do have that evade thing. But I don't think that's necessary. I think it's okay to have it on the player, in the event that you're actually scaling enemies in a way that, you know, missing an attack might be accounted for every X amount of attacks or something, where it's okay from a player standpoint, or the other way to do is to buff the enemies in a way that it's okay for the player to be evading attacks because there's a balance there. But personally speaking, I just think it shouldn't be a thing altogether. I don't think there should be an evade stat period on the player or the enemy, but I think there's ways to do it on the player to make sense. I just don't want to miss. Like, I want to feel like I'm doing something. Missing makes it so you don't feel like you're achieving anything. You're at net zero, or maybe even taking a step back because you took damage that turn, but you didn't do anything that turn. There was no benefit gained. I think that's where I have such the bad taste in my mouth with that kind of thing. But I do acknowledge that there is a stat for that technically anybody can like evade an attack. I feel like I rarely do. I feel like I almost never evade an attack. It's very rare, I feel. But that's that. Yeah, I think that's the gist of it. Anything else I guess remembering that I can remember right now, I would just check out the VOD for any of the other points. But again, I want to express that I am really liking this game. I look forward to this every day that I get to play it. Have a good night, Chief. Sleep well. Yes, but we will be wrapping this up though. We will be back on Wednesday. Ooh, I am dog sitting next week, guys. I will say, yeah, I'm dogs. I don't know. Shoot. I'm dog sitting on Wednesday and Friday next week. I'll have to update you guys if I am gonna like drive back to my apartment to try to stream. I don't know. Otherwise, maybe I'll just pick one of the days to do that. But I will update you guys, but just know that I am dog sitting next week, so I might not be doing streams. I did forget about that. I'm glad I remembered it right now so I could tell you guys. It's like I knew I had dog sitting, but I didn't really think about the implications of stream. So there's that. I can't have Pizza Toothless because Domino's is closed. They've been closed for 40 minutes. I don't have pizza now. I have to find something else. But yeah, I guess I'll update you guys. If you guys are on YouTube, I will be making a post about it. For Twitch, I'll try to update my schedule on there to reflect if I am not streaming that day. I can sometimes be really bad at updating that schedule though. So the safer bet will be the YouTube side of things. I'll think about it over this weekend here and see if that's something I want to do. Because the other alternative that I'm thinking is that I might use that stream time to actually work on the retrospective that I've been working on for way too long now. And I just kind of want to crank away on it. It's going to depend on how motivated I am and able to do that I am. But I think that could be a benefit of doing it, so I could get that retrospective out of here. But yeah, so thank you guys. I will keep you guys posted on that. Thank you guys all so much for watching. If you guys enjoy, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you have not already. And follow if you guys are over on Twitch. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.